think he'd realize, but he's infatuated with ideas of possessions and far-flung social policy. His daddy works on the council, but Mrs. loves service. Swore she'd never kiss a Tory, but this boy was too good to lose. Now listen carefully, his pressed to the floor as you make your way downstairs. You haven't gone far to fall. Now it's red, now it's dead, now it's everything's needed, now it's full. Open door, pillars pressed underneath. Now it's sappy sucker to ensure happy ending. Been scared of sleeping with the lights on. No, she's not there. No, she's going through his fire. A 𝗀𝗿𝗶𝗴𝗶. They say sex sells, know that. I've been scared of sleeping with the lights on. No, she's not there. No, she's going through his fire. A 𝗀𝗿𝗶𝗴𝗶. They say sex sells, know that. You could buy my silence if you've got none to lose. If you're still infatuated with the truth, so will you do what's easy, or will you do what's right? Please just could you?
Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? I know everybody's very excited because we finally have all the better Twitch TV emotes.
Where you gonna sleep tonight? Where will you sleep?
Bro, that is the 𝗱𝗁𝗵𝗶𝗴𝗶 outfit. Why? That's so random. We also have the new squishy emote.
Cultured man.
Hi, hello. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Club bands, Viagra pills on the nightstand. How's it feel? How's it feel to be so low?
Hello, everybody. Why do I look stretched in that form? I don't know. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? What a banger. What a banger song. Sorry it took me so long to start the stream. I was trying to figure out the better Twitch TV thing. And even though I have it installed myself, I had to completely uninstall it and then reinstall it because I couldn't even see the emotes. Hey, Hype Train! So today we're gonna be working on our base on the Dream SMP. I'm excited, finally. It's been a long time. It has, it really has. You didn't deny the boop? Good. Good, I'm happy. Heyo, thank you for the resubs, Riding Peach. What a jam. I know. I know. I know. So, chat, a little bit of an embarrassing story. I didn't realize that my Better Twitch TV hasn't been working, as I just said I had to completely reinstall it for some reason. I didn't know what the hell the Drake emote was. So when people kept on spamming Drake in people's chat, I was very, very confused. And then I just saw the emote now and I'm like, oh. You know, it's amazing to think that this is my job every day and I don't even know half the emotes. Shout out to, I believe their name was Ray in the chat, who literally like had a copy pasta ready for me, because that made it a billion times easier. I would have just, I'm like such a boomer, I would have just searched through them being like, I don't know what these are. Like, I don't know them by their name. But how is everybody doing today? Let's see if we can get a level 5 hype train on the first hype train of the day.
Afraid of new perfume, and in fact, my dear, I'm fucking terrified. One day, I know that you will be there. One day, I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so one day, I know that you will be there. One day, I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh.
Why did my phone just restart? That's awkward. What you doing there, buddy? You know, we'll flip you over. This is actually an easy hype train. This is up for grabs. I don't think the notification went out yet, so it's just us vibing. But how? I guess I'll hold off the main question I ask every single day. Is that Wilbur? Me? No, yeah, the music's Wilbur. Yeah. Notification went out. Ayo. Beautiful. Alright, no. It's good. It's good. Probably shouldn't hear it a bunch of times in a row.
Hello, Puffy.
Hello.
Can you say happy birthday to Addie and
Absolutely. Sophie? Happy birthday, Addie and Sophie. I hope you both have a lovely birthday. Wow, it's both of your birthdays.
I am depressed. I've been working in different jobs from my parents, which allowed me to be myself and not worry about my homophobic parents. Now my parents made me work with my mum, so now I can no longer be myself.
I don't know your family situation, so I can't tell you to say if you're comfortable enough to be your authentic self, but maybe find a community and some other outlet. I'm sorry, though, that kind of got taken away from you, though. But if you can find some other outlet where you could safely be yourself and you're comfortable, that's probably my only suggestion. It's hard to give better advice when I don't know the exact specifics, but I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. Thank you for all the resubs, all the 3 months, all the 4 months, all the primes. Ooh, da boo, boo, ba doo. Well, hop into Minecraft once this hype train's done. I hope you all have been having a fantastic day, though, today. Unofficial Phil Raid, welcome, Phil's viewers. I hope you guys had a lovely time. I think he was on the Dream SMP today, right? Ooh, basement project. Oh my god, I forgot. We don't even have a beacon anymore. That's okay, we have a ton of iron. No worries.
Hail Puffy Chaotic Donor here, but how is your concussion? I had one after my
it's
car accident,
getting better.
So in know they feel poopy. Looking
Aww.
hot today as well, chat.
Thank you so much, Rachel. Yeah, my concussion's better today. I still have a little bit of like issues sometimes with speaking and or like staring at a screen, but it is getting better day by day. But I appreciate you asking. Like, who was I speaking to today? Someone was like, oh, how has your week been? And I just didn't say anything. Because, like, I didn't want to go into the whole explanation. Ayo! I think this is unofficial raid, right? Unofficial raid? Unofficial raid? Yes? Okay. Well, nonetheless, whether it's unofficial or not, welcome, viewers. I hope you guys had a lovely time in Phil's stream. I'm sure you did. Little crows. Alright. We're just waiting for this hype train to finish. We literally just started the stream now, so welcome, welcome, welcome. And we're about to hop into the Dream SMP. First hype train of the day. He told us to scatter? Oh no! I feel overdressed today. I feel like I showed up to an event overdressed. Which I guess is better than underdressed. 69 Yeet 6, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Chat, how is everyone's day? On a scale from 1 to 10, how the homies be? Red hair? I'm
Hi,
trying.
Poppy and chat, hope you're all doing well less than 3.
Oh. Doing very well, Carly. I need a call tomorrow. Steve, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I need a call tomorrow and figure out what the hell happened with my order. I was going to do it today, but then I had a bunch of meetings today, so... Unfortunately, that didn't happen, but... I think they delivered my chat. Who knows? Maybe my neighbor who's bald got red hair dye in a in a blow dryer. Because I got somebody's package the other day, and thankfully FedEx didn't leave yet. And we were like, yeah, this isn't ours. This is like a completely different street that this goes to. Like, I think they're just like, yeah, you could take it. Night Flora, thank you so much for the 5. Oh, chat. Oh, guess what came today? Guess what came today? My YouTubes. But I don't think I can show it. But it's right over there. Alyssa, thank you so much for the 6 gifted, it says. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Show us? I can't. And I would show you the box, but knowing me, I would leak my own address. So, but you know what? That's for a different stream. Let me not even say that as a joke, because I will somehow do that. Who's in the lead of this hype train? Night Flora. With the big 7 gifted. Let's go. I mean, can I? Oh, I don't know. Is there a way I could? Let me see if I can maybe hint at this. This is gonna go terribly. Hold on. No, I can't. How am I gonna? I don't even know if I'm legally allowed to do this. It's in my hand. You can hear me hitting it. I don't think I can. Come here, kitty. Oh, come on, handsome boy. I would love to, like, tease it, but I don't think I can. Why do you have 2 phones? One for the plug, one for the hose? Right? That's how it goes. Is that not it? Is that not the line?
Hey bestie, you're heading to Ireland and later England in less than 2 weeks. When are you planning to the Southern?
Actually,
meeting Tommy.
That's a good. Okay, that's good questions. Good questions. Before we actually get into the conversation, 2 things. After today's stream, I'm going to be putting in an announcement. We're going to be doing a charity stream this month. You guys knew that at the end of April. We are. Hold on. Let me pull up. Let me make.
Good you see you streaming. You give me hope and courage.
Oh, thank you, Beanie.
All right, so Jesus. We're gonna be doing a charity fit check. All right, hold on. We're gonna be doing a charity stream in the month of May, more towards the end of the month of May. We're gonna be doing giveaways for you guys to win cool stuff, potentially like consoles, and stuff like that. And it's gonna be going for the charity called 𝗱𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗶. I'll post more about the specific charity, and I'll be putting an announcement in the Discord, but also on top of that, I'll put more information in the Discord announcement itself, but I'm gonna be putting a little chat room where you guys can come up with ideas for incentives throughout the charity stream of things you want to see me do, or what you think that the top contributor to get, so you can get, like, for instance, a painting from me, or whatever the hell, or, you know, whatever. So, that's one thing. Subathon? What is this? What's next week? I could do the subathon, if it works, either Friday or Saturday of next week. The only reason why I don't want to do it this weekend is because I have a concussion and I don't want to overdo myself. And the reason why I can't do it the next week is because that's probably around when the charity stream's gonna happen. So maybe next week, next Friday or Saturday, we will do a subathon. And yeah. Raid Sam, we just started. You want me to leave? Alright, let me get the fit check out of the way, and then we'll go into the Dream SMP.
It's really not that interesting of an outfit, I'm sorry, but...
This chair's annoying. Nothing too crazy, just comfy. The belt needs to actually be adjusted, but I'm too lazy, so. Listen, although my job is literally sitting inside playing with blocks all day, sometimes it's nice to dress somewhat fancy. Because most people, like, actually dress up, go outside, go to work every day, and... Although it's a luxury that we get to sometimes stream in pajamas and sweatpants, sometimes it feels nice. But, alright, let's go to the Minecraft, what you're really here for. I know you're here for the blocks. Who's on the server? Anybody? It's always so lonely these days. No one to play with. No one wants to play with me. Why every time I log on, no one's here? Also, holy, whoa. If we were to flint and steal that, would that work? What?
Keep up the great work, Puffy, you're doing amazing. Hi chat, hope you all have a fantastic day.
Thank you, Anonymous. What the hell? Why $100 donation? And why Anonymous? Who do I even thank? Thank you, Anonymous, for the $100 dono. What you, we can't, chat, just put some hearts. I don't know, I have no one to specifically yell at for being so kind. Reveal yourself. Yeah, chat, if we light this with a flint and steel, will this make a portal? What the hell? $100 dono at the start of the stream? Yeesh. Also, today, chat, goal is to finish the sub goal because I could then set it up for Friday. And that will be a perfect Feral Friday stream. But we shall see what happens, what is written in the cards, if we hit it or not. I'm curious. Well, I need to get a flint and steel now. I want to see if this actually becomes a portal. Wait, we're not. I keep on forgetting, we kind of have no beacon. because of a certain Mr. in it, but that's okay. Charles Panda, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the hell were we doing when we were last on here? Let's see. Flint. Hey, oh, your U2's arrived? It did arrive. I don't think I'm allowed to show it off yet, though. Maybe I could put, like, some cute little, container for it behind me. Keep it a mystery. Puppy was at the hospital telling you, how does someone know they have a concussion? I mean, you kind of like, for instance, I've had so many. For those of you that don't know, there's a lot of new viewers here. They're probably from Phil's stream. I may have accidentally given myself, well, I did, but I gave myself a concussion this past Saturday. I don't know, some people get nauseous. I got nauseous. Light irritates you. You get a little bit dizzy. Is it a U2's of you? Is it? It is my U2's. It is my U2's, I have to say. Is this gonna work? I don't think I can launch myself all the way. Yeah! No! No! My dream! Oh wait, does this work? These are smaller squares. Am I gonna mess up someone's portal doing this? Wait, this makes me want to do it on all sides. Do we waste our time doing this? I feel like it's worth it, you know? I feel like... You know what? If at least one person logs on the server and they're like, oh my god! What is that? Then it's successful. Yes, waste of time. I like the way you think, chat. I'm happy that you are definitely my community. You're like, yes, waste your time. You go, girl. Do do ba do boo. Okay, let's... Do we have enough obsidian is the question? Puffy, help Sam? Sam's not on the server. What's wrong with Sam? I think this is DMCA. I don't know. I really never know how to stand on this song. Oh no, do we not have enough obsidian? Oh. Oh my god, wait, where did I stash all of that obsidian that one time? Oh my god, that was one of like the things I did earliest on the server. Does anyone remember when I made Fundy an orphanage?
Someone better stream/vlog your meetup with the boys.
Oh my god. My heart, my soul just oh no, not Sam's butterfly! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! God no! Oh no! God, it's such a shame. The creeper blew that up too.
In light of Puffy helping Tommy steal her own beacon, it gives me the impression that Puffy would help a robber move her stuff into their truck.
Well, maybe. I think meeting up with the boys would be hilarious. I feel like there's gonna be something very strange about meeting Tommy, though, and then having him be so much taller than me, and he's a child. Like, that's gonna be... You don't come back from that, chat. You don't come back from that.
So my family life is way too strict and harsh. Hey Puffy, my friends bully me cause my dad is dead. I am really sad cause of this.
Oh my god. That was the saddest overlapping of donos. Hold on. What the hell just happened? Alright, we'll wait for this one. I don't know what the hell just happened.
Hey, stuff is pretty cool. Smile tie for streaming and making it a little better, less than 3.
Oh, thank you, Moss. Okay. The first one was, so my family life is way too strict and harsh. My parents track me on my phone, and I'm an adult. Oh, so this is, okay, so this is 𝗀𝗍𝗄𝗺. It's the person that said they now have to work with their parents.
So did you build Fundy an orphanage so he could get punched by Techno?
No, I built him an orphanage so he could be safe.
Hi Puffy, all my friends bully me because I play Minecraft and watch the Dream SMP.
Do they bully me too? What? Chad, I need to give a big group hug. Why are these donos are making me so sad? Well, tell your bullies that Captain Puffy said directly that they're a bunch of meanie heads and that they smell. You tell them that. And if that doesn't work, then you tell them. That's what you tell them. Well, wait. What was the other donut that I missed? What is with people's friends bullying them today? Ender said, Puffy, my friends bully me because my dad... I'm assuming you're saying your dad is dead. It came as, my dad is dead.
Okay, I will.
Okay, good. I don't get how you guys are referring to these people as friends. If your friends are bullying you, they are not your friends. They are terrible friends, and I can guarantee you can find much better friends somewhere else. 'Cause friends don't do that. My advice is don't even deal with these people. If people are bullying you about things like that, whether it's what game you play, what the f is going on today?
Hi again chat, you are all amazing and loved, remember that. Puffy, you put so many smiles on people's faces, including mine, and you deserve everything you have got.
What are you doing, Anonymous? Who are you? What is good? Thank you so much for the $100 no Anonymous. That is very, very sweet and kind. But what the hell is going on? I don't. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. But what is?
Bully me cause one, my dad is dead, and people make fun of me cause I watch the Dream SMP.
You know what? I'm taking away from these donations that, I mean, it's really just a daily reminder that some people are just honestly garbage. The people bullying you, that is, just to clarify, obviously, I'm not talking about any of you. But, I mean, if people are bullying you about things like that, like someone's parent passing away, which is just a terrible thing to go through anyways, let alone to bully somebody about that. They clearly have insecurities of their own. They're a mean person. They're definitely not your friends. And then on top of it, if somebody's bullying you because of what game you play, they're really just grasping for straws, and they clearly don't have too much going on in their own life to focus on if they're bullying you for watching Dream SMP people, whether I'm on it or not. I mean, if they bully you for watching anybody specifically, that's just completely stupid. And those people are definitely not worth your time. Liam, thank you so much for the raid. Wait. Okay, that is correct. This better not be like a fake raid where it's like, haha, Candace raid. Imagine if you could do a portal this big. Oh, damn. Chat, we need a lot more obsidian, but I feel like I'm very dedicated to this project at this point, so it kind of has to happen, you know? We're honoring Fundy and his terrible cube he made. Because let's be honest, it was ugly. Go steal some obby. What are you doing?
I should probably stop, but I have no self-control, so hi chat.
Anonymous, who are you? So what the...
I ordered a chicken and an egg off of Amazon. I'll let you know.
Are you gonna let me know what came first? Is that what the... Anonymous, thank you so much for all the love and support. I mean, as that goes to all of you today, whether you just simply just followed, or if you gifted a single sub, or if you've been absolutely feral. We're actually close to the funny number, though, in subs today, which is Pog. Oh my god, I came prepared.
Bullied adult here. 90% of those friends won't be important after high school. So like what you like and beat them. You're doing amazing, just get through school and be the better person.
Okay, you said beep them, I heard beat them, and I was like, well, maybe that's not the advice we should be giving the viewers, but, you know, power to the people. Are we out of food? Oh my, no. Oh no, we need to get more potatoes. This is not good, chat. We are low on the potatoes! They said beep them, just to clarify. Puffy, do you love pandas? Who doesn't love pandas? What kind of question is that? Speaking of beating people and potatoes... No. This is such a waste of obsidian, but you know what? It's worth the time. No! What? Was that too soon of a joke? Fine. Is this... too soon? Okay, alright. Fair, alright, fine.
Hey Puffy, also Tommy said he has a big gift for you and Rambo is getting on the server.
He has a big gift for me? I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. What does that mean? You really never know. Puffy school story time. No, I think we've heard enough school story times from me. Story time on how you met your best friend? Well, it was 2009, and there was this website called YouTube, and I came across a video, and that video was titled Minecraft Let's Play Episode 1, and that day, I met my best friend. First name mine, last name Craft. And ever since then, it's been history. Some people say they don't believe in soulmates, but they clearly have never downloaded Minecraft. Ayo! Stop it!
Last one for
Good!
tonight, I swear, but
What?
hope you have amazing rest of your
What
day,
are you
Puffy.
doing, Anonymous? Thank you so very much, but you are in trouble. You're in trouble. You're lucky. You're hidden behind your anonymity. Whatever the hell. That's a hard word to pronounce. You get what I'm saying? Stop it. But thank you so much for the $50 donut. That is way too sweet. What if their name is anonymous and we're like, yeah, tell us your name. And they're like, I am. I've been trying.
Puffy 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 puffy. Hello fellow human.
Hello!
The craft is mine. BRB, if you need me, I'm hunting with the
Aw.
stars in my realm.
Good luck! I hope you get good luck with your hunting.
Puffy, 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 puffy.
Are you accidentally making a gold farm? Puffy Tommy has a sword chest in his house. It is in the main room, and also Tommy has a bunch of good stuff in there. And can you say hello, Ender and Ethan?
So should I rob him? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying for me to rob Tommy? After he technically chose not to rob me? Rob the child. No. I remember when I first joined the server, and if I took a stick from from Tommy's chest, I almost said Robbie because of robbing and Tommy. From Tommy's chest, the chat would lose their minds. Lose their minds! They were like, he's gonna hate you! He's gonna kill you! You know what? Oh, wait. Should we make the bottom of the cube purple? No, maybe we should keep it. Oh. Uh-oh. This will be fine, right? Oh. Yeah, this will be fine, right? There shouldn't be any... What's this look like with shaders on? I think these shaders might be broken, actually. Oh, wait. Whatever. I don't know.
I was friends with someone for years, but she's always lying and saying she's busy, but she's not. Do I keep being friends with her?
I mean, that sounds like she... I don't know, I guess she's prioritizing something else. I mean, I don't know. But, I mean, if she doesn't want to hang out with you at all, and just keeps on lying, then... Woo! Look how pretty this cube is. Now this is a cube.
Being anonymous is fun, so I will
You said that the last time!
Donna for now.
Part of me wants to, like, you know the Akinator game where, like, you ask yes or no questions and then you guess the person? Like, no, do I know your name? Yes or no? The Dream SMP looks pretty like this. Ooh.
I recently made a Spotify playlist based on your DSMP character, and it's become a favorite of mine to listen to. Thanks for the
Puffy, your FPS is low? Why?
I love having 53 FPS and a 3090 graphics card. It's so nice to know that that $1,800 graphics card isn't even giving me 60 FPS right now. Lovely. That's so nice. I like my graphics crispy.
Steve Jeleven has made the advancement. Spooky, scary skeleton.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Oh, wait, yeah, well, I guess because, what is it, shaders? I mean, even still, damn it! Even still! I should be able to run the whole NASA space program on this damn machine! You know what? Whatever. We don't need shaders, okay? They're overrated, alright? I like block game like this. That's so much better looking. I was gonna say we could fill in the bottom with purple concrete, but it's probably best to keep it, like, open inside so things don't spawn. Excuse me, otherwise we're literally just gonna be making a mob spawner. But congratulations, Steve. That was quick. What the hell? I mean, I meant have good luck, but I mean, now I feel actually, I wish you had a little bit worse luck, because now I feel bad about my RNG. Also, wait, hold on. Before we get into working on the base, I want to go to 𝗱𝗶𝗴𝗶, because I think I saw Foolish working on that.
Chat, remember, it's like Dream said, don't let anyone convince you that something you genuinely enjoy is weird, because they're weird for caring so much about what you enjoy.
Exactly. You should tell them that's fan behavior.
I have a hard name so why not just have Anonymous as my name?
You have a hard name to pronounce, so why not just pronounce... I
liked saying Puffy a lot, so I'ma do it again. Puffy 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 puffy.
Wow. That, you know what? That was a twist at the end. I was not expecting that, Eve. I was not. You caught me off guard there. My nose is stuffy! Stuffy Puffy! Nah! Chat, I feel like Friday is gonna be so out of pocket, this Feral Friday. When did this happen? Oh my god, my paintings. When life gives you lemons, throw them in the trash and get avocados instead. I'm surprised. Did they teach you about this war in school? I feel like they skipped over it. They shouldn't have. This is a game changer in history.
An amazing day. Recently, my mental health has been super low. Lol, do you have any advice to help me get through the last few weeks of school? Less than 3.
Man. Mental health is a tricky... Listen. I know, and I don't know why this is a thing. I mean, even me, I feel like sometimes when I'm so close to completing something, whether it's school or like a work project or something that I've put a lot of time into, literally towards the end, I'm like, oh, let me just give up or like throw it in the trash. And I don't know if it's like almost like trying to sabotage yourself as a person, but just think about all the time that you've put into school already and how far you've come. And that you're literally almost there and how good you'll feel once you're finally done and it's completed. I don't know why I do that, and I'm like, am I like subconsciously sabotaging myself? And it's bizarre, but I don't know. But just think you were so heckin' close, to getting through your last few weeks of school, and you've gotten through so much, so it would be a shame and you'd be doing a disservice to yourself if you spited yourself and didn't get yourself through it. Alright, hold on. I want to go to Lasandberg. Actually, that's not... Come on! Are you serious? How does this happen?
Hi Puffy, you saved my life and you've saved the lives of so many others as well, and I just wanted to say thank you. Also thank you to the cool lads and the rest of Puffline for making my days so much better these past few weeks.
Listen, it makes me feel so much better about what I do every single day. Just putting a smile on one of your faces
Puffy,
alone.
Can you say hi to Ethan on 60 FPS DHXU?
I will in a second. But it makes me, I am so very thankful for what I do every single day. And if I could bring a small smile to somebody's face, even just for a moment, or distract them from whatever's going on in their life, and to hear that I have potentially impacted somebody's life so much to matter, to save it is insane. And truly, when I say this, you guys have saved my life, because I've been doing this on and off since 2011, and I've always used content creation as a form of like distraction to get me through whatever was going on. And I would have never expected in my wildest dreams in this past year to have the love and support that I do on a daily basis. And truly, I mean it from the bottom of my heart that you guys, even like seeing you guys interact offline, whether you're talking to me or talking to each other, it just makes my day. So genuinely, you guys have got me through so much more than you know, and it affected my life in such a crazy way. Also, let me make sure I remember to say hello. Hello, Ethan! On 60 FPS! Oh my god, it doesn't stop. Is this taller? Did this get taller? Oh. Oh. Why is the spacing not the same? Oh no, my brain! What is this? Oh god, what is that? Why is it not even spacing? Oh, my eyes! Why does that look like a gun? Oh my god, it's not even lined up. Oh my god. Oh, my eyes. My eyes are in pain. Oh, male for leader of 𝗱𝗏𝗺𝗶. What? Are they out of their mind? A golden apple? What happened to the good old days when they were charging me a carrot and a potato to enter? What kind of inflation is this? This is just...
Hi Puffy. You deserve all the support you get and more. Keep being your cool self, Smile.
Aww. Thank you so much, our finches. I mean... This is just... Toll-free shortcut? The hell is this? Read it? It's not for us though, chat. What is it? Oh my god. Are you serious? Is this like an underground tunnel? Get the hell out of there. If he thinks I'm doing this every single time. That was the most painful 45 seconds of my life. Alright, let's see. Let's read this book. Dear 𝗱𝗏𝗺𝗶, you are in violation of the original agreement. Oh my god. Where are these cats? Oh my god. Dear 𝗱𝗏𝗺𝗺, you are in violation of the original agreement of building inside of one chunk of territory. Not only have you further expanded, but you have the audacity to make a toll gate on land owned by 𝗀𝗏𝗺. I expect this wall to be torn down by the residents of 𝗱𝗏𝗺𝗺 within 5 days. I will not listen to any dispute over these land claims. 5/12/21. Oh, I can't edit it. Damn it. Clever guy. What is this for? Why is there an empty book? Oh, for the response? Sign it? No, I don't want to sign it because then they can't write in it, and 𝗀𝗏𝗺𝗺 clearly wanted to leave them a book. Because I am also offended. Well, I mean, like, no offense, if I was foolish, I would be losing my mind. I don't know, is this the same anonymous? Well, I don't know what's going on.
I found your channel when I was at a low point in my life and your streams helped me through it. Consider this my way of repaying you for helping me.
No! I think this is a different anonymous, by the way. But thank you so much for the $50 dono. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. But you don't have to feel like you need to repay me for anything. Please. Please. You guys are here for me every single day, all day, regardless of what I stream, regardless of the time, regardless of my mood, or, you know, what I'm doing. And you guys have helped me so much more than you know. I don't like the mentality that you guys feel like you need to repay me. Anything. Like, that's not what this is about. This is not what I started it for. I was just like a little kid with a dream, and I somehow ended up here on the Dream SMP. No, but, no, genuinely, I don't want you to feel like that. I mean, I appreciate it. It's super sweet, and it does help me out a ton. Obviously allows it to keep, you know, this to be my job every single day. But no, seriously though, I don't want you to feel like if you're gifting or subbing or donating that it's because you have to repay me for being there for you, because that's all what community is about.
Chat, puff line, and cool lads less than 3.
What is this?
Oh, thank you, lady. What is this?
It's like an arena? Oh my god, me and Bat were supposed to make an arena a long time ago. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Who said a mansion? Don't tell me another one. What is wrong with him? But also, on a serious note, I don't know if Foolish has OCD. I don't think he does. But I also just don't want to assume what anybody may have. But I would lose my mind if I did a build like this, and outside my window, you have that. No offense to Punk. It's just... It's like, have you ever been on a Minecraft server with your friends and you build like this really gorgeous build that you've taken hours to build, and like Minecraft's an endless world, and they choose to live 20 blocks over from you and they have like a dirt shack that looks like trash, and you're like, can you like, I don't know, move out of my render distance, please? It's a gift of Foolish. I mean, we do have the whole 2 maps thing. You could have just taken a photo of Supreme Fridge. It's so messed up. I know that Punk is so obsessed with this fridge that I know when this fridge is dropping. And I don't know anything about Supreme. I'm sorry to break it to you, your streamer's a boomer. I'm not really into brands like that. I mean, no hate to anybody that is, but like, I literally know when it's dropping because of him.
Hi Puffy, I wanted to thank you for always being here for all of us. I'm really struggling with mental health and I'm currently failing school. Do you have any advice to help with motivation? Love you.
School is temporary. It's more motivational than that, but...
Listening to stream on my drive back to college.
Aww.
So I enjoy.
Drive safe! Both hands on the wheel. Eyes ahead. Seatbelt on. Alright? Watch out. Alright? No, okay. Rambo saw it? What? Rambo saw what? Oh, the cube?
Did he like it?
You didn't see the new build yet? What new build? What new build? He said demons?
I just wanted to make a cool looking cube. It's not that deep, you know?
I feel like that cube's like a Rorschach test where it's like, I see a puppy, and then And then Rambo's like, I see hell! You're like, okay, all right, enough of this now. We're gonna... On to the next car. Oh my god. What was I just saying? Oh yeah, for the person who said that they were failing school, listen. School is temporary, but it is also important if there's a job you want to do or pursue that requires schooling. Just think it's only a part of your life. It's only a part of your life, and then once you're done with it, you're done. And so just get through it, make the most of it, and try to do your best and get the best grades you can. And I know you're probably learning about something you don't care about, because let's be honest, that's what school is. Learning about stuff you probably don't care about and you're probably not going to use. But it is temporary, but it is a stepping stone to get to where you do want to get in life, depending on what you want to do. And it is only a portion of your life, and you will never ever get to go back to that part of your life. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you and say I missed school, because that would be a blatant lie. But I did try to do as best as I could in the situation of school. But you will never... Okay, so you're gonna be an adult for the rest of your life. Take that into perspective. You will forever be an adult for the rest of your life, but you only have so long to be a kid. And I feel like when people tell you about this, they're stressing about school, and that's not the important part of that. The part of the life that you're in right now is you're a kid, you're a child, you only have certain responsibilities, and right now your responsibility is just going to school and trying your best and trying to pass. If you try your best and even still you fail, then you can at least say you still gave it your all. And you could, be proud of yourself in that regard. But there's no going back to being a kid. That's the thing. It's like, once you're an adult, you're an adult. People expect things of you. You have responsibilities outside of school, and that never ends. Like, the portion of your life you're in right now won't last forever, and just try to make the most of it.
Demons.
No. Oh wait, I know what I need to do before we go work on our build. Sorry, been a little bit all over the place today. I need to go to Eric's farm and get potatoes. Oh, how are you donating and driving, Carly?
So thank you, 𝗱𝗁𝗶𝗴𝗶.
What is... Red lights? I guess. 6 more subs till funny number? No, 9 more subs. Wait, no, 8 more subs. I read that wrong, sorry. No, we have to do the slow walk of shame. We have no food, If we're gonna slow walk, we're gonna make it interesting. Boo, 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 boo. Do we have any food in here? Ooh. Dang it. Would it be wrong to eat the cake up there? It's very wrong, so do it. Chat, do you want tomorrow to be lore day, or do you want it to be us reacting to animatics?
About to those smile and joy.
Oh god, no. Ah! When I say lore day, I meant the lore school. Hold on. Alright. I put a poll. Puffy. Someone goes, I voted wrong! Imagine if it wins the poll by 1 vote and you were the difference. Who won? Ooh, Law School, okay. I don't know if I want to reveal things about my character tomorrow. So lore school is us learning lore about other people and things that have happened. Maybe I'll include it in the baby goal, so you get a double goal. You get media share and you get my little bit of my character reveal. Ad time still, I'm gonna throw these into the thing and then I will take a quick ad break because my nose is incredibly stuffy from allergies and I need to go take allergy medication. Oh my god. Damn it, Sam. No, not again. Alright, I will be right back. So, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and unstuffy Puffy. Here, I'll put that as the baby goal. Finish. Oh, why is it so... There we go. Boom. Alright. Also, because we're streaming... Oh, actually, we're getting around the time. We've got like an hour probably. We probably started around this time an hour ahead of time. Wait, that doesn't make sense. What I'm trying to say is, a month ago, today, we probably started at 8:30. So we probably have like around an hour-ish before any subs start expiring. So there's actually a chance that we could potentially beat Twitch. But let me go... Oh, I'm too strong. Let me go ahead and take a quick BRB break because unfortunately I have allergies. But thank you so much for all the love and support today. I appreciate you guys immensely. And let's go put on your favorite doo-doo-doo music.
Hold on. I'm getting the cheese stick. Wait. Don't do anything crazy. Wait.
All right. I got. Oh no. This cheese stick's like frozen. I think I had it too far back in my stream. In my stream? In my fridge. It's like frozen. Oh no! Also, what the hell? Dolly Chills, thank you so much for the 25 bomb. What the heck? Excuse me? What? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. That's crazy. It's crazy. Gosh. What the heck? Thank you so much, Dolly, for the 25 bomb. That's very, very kind of you. Aren't you lactose intolerant? Yeah, that doesn't mean I don't like to live a little. I don't even know. Oh, this is gross. Wait, is this gonna work? Is this regular cheese? The top of it's like icing. It's like a cheese pop. You know? It's not bad. Bubbles, it's a cheese pop! No, you can't have it. It's mine. Not yours. Where'd you come from? It will thaw. What's the texture of this? Let's see. It's delicious. That was great. Mmm. You know what? This is so good. I think I might save this for later. I don't want to spoil myself all at once now. So I might get a new one, you know, just because it was so enjoyable. I want to savor it. No, you still can't have this one either, Kitty. What are you doing? There we go. See how this one actually peels, unlike the other one? No comparison. The other one was just so delicious. The other one was just so tasty. I don't even know how we go back, you know? Nothing compares. Not the throne! Listen, I said unfortunately I'm gonna have to knock it down when I need it. And, you know, after giving Tommy like 200 iron blocks the other day, I think we need it. Oh, I just realized we're almost at the big 100 subbies today. I'm almost excited to hit the sub goal and not hit the sub goal for two reasons. A, I'm excited for the media share stream because that's going to be probably funny. But also B, I have such a rant to go on about my character. Here, let me set the chat free and turn slow mode off. Be free, my children! Ah! Freedom! Oh my god. Damn it, Sam. Why you gotta be like this? Chat, how many blocks is it for, a full beacon? Uh. 164. Hmm. You were so nice. We already heard this song. Yeah. At least someone's stolen it. That's what it, yeah. Wait. Did I just see a name? Oh, it's Rambo. What's he doing down there? I don't even know how much space it is Tommy wants to clear out anyways. Blue! Speaking of Blue, sir, what are you doing? This is not a Wendy's. Hey! Kitty! What are you doing? Scare him? Is he doing lore or something? Every time I feel like I don't know what he's doing in stream and I happen to like do something, he's in the middle of like having a character like moment where his character's having like a breakdown and it's just the worst timing anyways. Would I die from this jump? Can I make the water? Did he not hear that? I just felt like I was in high school again. I felt like I sat down at a lunch table and they just got up and left, and I'm like, oh. Wow. And now I'm left on red. This is really all too familiar. Jesus. Okay. I cry. Why is he scared of me? See, I thought he wasn't doing lore. The hell? Is this a character thing? I don't know what's going on. Hey, you got the 69%! What the hell was I doing? Sorry, that completely threw me off.
It's just me and my cheese stick in chat.
Chat, how far are we from the goal? I didn't even know he was over there. He actually freaked me out. I thought I was freaking out and seeing a name. 310? I believe. No, chat, I'm not gonna go back. Why am I gonna go back when he's clearly doing his own thing right now? And he's just chilling and doesn't want to interact with the
Hello Puffy, can you give 𝗀𝗿𝗶𝗴𝗶 a gift plaza on the Dream SMPTHX
No! No! Not like 'cause I don't want to, but like, I'm not saying that in a rude way, by the way. I'm just saying, like, you're telling me that he doesn't want to socially interact. I mean, I'm not gonna then run up to the guy, right? And then like force myself in a situation. All right, let me. I would help him, but like I don't think he wants me there, so. All right, it has begun. Tommy needs a lot of stone? Is that why he's clearing out the hole, or does he need room for that hole? Like, does he need, like, is he building something there? Oh, just stone? Oh. Whatever, we just rocking the chill vibes anyways today. Kitties, what are you doing? Yeah, so chat, if you're not already in my Discord, by the way, I would highly recommend joining it, especially if you want to give ideas for the charity stream that we're doing at the end of the month. What are you doing? Meow meow. What are you doing, Bubbles? What you want? Up-ups? Hi, pretty. They can't see you. I mean, barely. Oh, they could dare you. They could barely just see you, Bubbles. Hi, pretty. Cats are weird. That's mean. Oh, yeah, I remember what I had to do with this wall. I need to extend this. I need to push this back. I need to do some excavation. Oh, no. Alright, I guess we'll make a new beacon, since, Tommy and Rambo are using it at the moment. That's no problemo. Oh my god, Puffy, please. This is gonna be a temple.
Your place looks so cool. What are your plans for it?
This is gonna be a giant temple. Oh my god. Kitty! Can you hear them playing with plastic? Ayo! Ma'am! Yes? Oh my god. Oh, well, that was lazy of you, Puffy. And now, see, look, now it shows. Oh, please tell me I have more white concrete for this. Can you show the YouTubes? No! I don't think I can. I think, like, once it gets revealed on, their Twitter, which I don't know when that's gonna be, actually, but... Beautiful. I know, bark bark, yeah, I know, all the animals now have something to say, apparently. And sometimes it's nice to have chill streams. I don't know if this week I want to, do something I did, like, a long time ago. I did this, I don't know, like 7 years ago. For a YouTube video. Where I want to see if you guys could basically affect my Minecraft game. I want to keep it a little bit of a secret, but... That's a lot of years. Yeah, that was a long, long, long time ago. Oh my god. Hmm. The hard part is just coming up with the design on the spot. And then it's just so easy just to replicate on the other side. Stairs, give me, we're probably gonna need a ton of these.
Streamer has a lot of secrets.
Gotta keep it interesting for you guys. Gotta keep you guys on your toes, right? I don't know why I'm randomly in the mood for an FPS game, but... Oh no.
Oh no!
Okay, well, after witnessing what appeared to be a strider mating ritual in the nether, I've had enough Minecraft for the day. Time for dinner and playing hockey later. Adios and be feral. Chat.
Hey, enjoy the rest of your day, Steve. CSGO, maybe. I don't know, but see, like, solo queuing is not ideal for CSGO. I didn't even think I have a rank in CSGO anymore. It's been that long since I've played. The last time I played was, I think, when we did, like, that giant group game. Do I want to flip this? You know what? Hold on, let me see. I'll do a comparison. Puffy, the stairs look kind of weird. Yeah, they do. It makes it like look very thick. But I want to see, do I want to do... Whoops. Do I want to do the opposite? I don't know if I should get rid of just the lower stairs, the top stairs. Okay, so if we remove just the bottom stairs for now. Oh no. What if we keep just these? Does that look better? That doesn't look terrible. Yeah, because that almost loses its shape. Okay, so now if we maybe slabs on the top layer, that... I think it's just because I don't... I think it... Or maybe slabs on the bottom layer? Ow. Oh, replace the block with a stair? Ooh, I think that's the look. I do like that. I do like that, I do. Yes, yes. Nodders. Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, wait. No, what am I doing? Wait. No. Stupid Puffy. Trying to think what I want the theme of this to be like. I don't know if I want to go for, like, almost like a, Italian style sort of look. The top of it, the reason why I haven't fixed the top part is because that's going to get completely scrapped. I could do Egyptian, but I also do want it to look different from Foolish's. Oh. Oh, I see the issue here. I didn't finish this. Okay, well, we'll leave this one not done then yet. Greek? Ooh, yeah, that could work. We could do, like, Greek style. Ooh, Spanish could work. A lot of them do work. Hey, what's up, Stonepaw? Long time no see. The last time I saw your legendary self was, Lover Host, and that was quite a while ago now. Do I want to do it upside down? VIP for Stonepaw? Yeah, no worries. Oh my god. Well, that was stupid. Also, that's not the right... Wait a minute! Hold on. Oh, because I need to put the stairs on the bottom. That's why this looks so strange. How are you doing today, Stonepaw? Oh. Does this work? Chat, how do we like that? Or do we want it flipped the other way? I guess I'll do one next to each other and you guys can decide which way. Ow. So welcome, new sub. Oh. Thank you so much for the prime. Oh, I missed 2 primes. Thank you, primers. Focus mode, Puffy. Puffy's a boomer confirmed. You know that's mean. Why are we just? What do I want to listen to? Who's being mean to Puffy? Why is somebody saying don't be mean to Puffy? Why? What happened? Oh, what? The person that called me a boomer? Scaffolding? Ew.
That big empty space
No.
in the middle seems like a perfect space for a portrait of tall mama hehe.
No. No. Alright, can we get a poll for left or right? Left. I think left is just the overwhelming decision, but we'll see what the poll says. Now, obviously, there's gonna be something in the middle. It's not gonna just be left blank like this, so... Okay, left is winning by a landslide. I wonder if, like, Bad sings this song and, like, mid-song, he's just like, language, muffin head! You know? Yes, new BTTV emotes. Hey, how are you doing, Luna? It has been a long time. How have you been doing, lovely? Oh my god, wait, did you follow on Halloween? You did, October 31st, 2019. Oh boy. Holy hell, that's a long time ago. I'll take it. We also have a squishy emote now as well. Never mind, you guys seem to find it. Oh boy. Come on, game. What? There we go. We are prepared for the 1.17 update, you could say. Wait, it's all the way... Oh. Oh my... Why the axolotl? So, if you don't know, a couple weeks ago, or 2 weeks, I don't even know, yeah, I think it was a couple weeks ago now, we tested out the snapshots, and we made a world, and we found an axolotl, and we named it Squishy. I now have a hardcore series we literally started 2 days ago, and we found Squishy the axolotl, and also, if you don't know, they're adding axolotls to 1.17 Minecraft, so... So it works. It works. We're ahead of the game, quite literally. I heard that they're delaying candles until 1.18. The hell is that about? Yeah. And bundles? Why? It's already in the snapshot. That's so random. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm sure COVID obviously delayed probably a lot of the update, but, like, if it's something already in the snapshot, I'm surprised it's being pushed to a whole nother version. Cause, like, the Caves update's still gonna be 1.17, right? But I think it's not gonna be until, like, the holidays. So, like, you're telling me from now to the holidays you can't figure out candles? What holiday? God knows. I don't know. I'm assuming when people say, like, holidays are referring to, I guess, December-ish. But are they saying, like, holidays and it's like 4th of July next year? Huh. We didn't lie because we said holidays, so... We just didn't tell you which holidays. It was Memorial Day. That's so far away. It is, and it really isn't. It's kind of crazy to think that we are almost literally halfway through 2021 already. Which is bonkers. Oh, what? Yeah. Yeah, we are halfway already through 2021 almost. Nice. I guess I'll actually start smelting the iron for my own beacon now because I need to move back this wall. How many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4? Which doesn't seem like a lot, but when you think I have to clear out 4 of these all the way down. Yeah, Rambo's up there. Oh my god! I completely forgot about this! Holy crap, we are rich! Jeez! Bruh! What do you mean he's robbing me? Yeah, I know he's up here, no? Oh, well, whatever, I don't... Whatever. Whatever. Homie doesn't want to interact with me, but he'll rob me? No.
Puffy, do you know how Taker music is dmca free or not?
No, I have no clue. I wish there was a website that would tell you if, like, a song's DMCA free or not. That would make streaming so much easier. The amount of songs that the amount of times I play like a song, and I'm like, do I have to delete my VOD now? Like, chat, I don't care anyways. I don't care. As long as somebody doesn't steal something, like, very important that looks like it'd be something I need or use, then whatever. You know? No, Tommy, I gave permission, though. But he was gonna steal it. Listen, everybody steals from everybody on this server. If they say they don't, they're a liar, or they've done it off camera. That's what that is. Ayo, hype train! Like, for instance, as long as it's like, for instance, I would be salty if somebody obviously steals all the sand from me, knowing that, like, oh, hey, she's clearly doing a build project which requires sand. Because then that's annoying, right? Because then that takes from my time. Or, like, the only time I get salty and stealing is, like, if I literally specifically mark a chest being like, please don't steal from this, it's for a build, and then people steal, then I'm like, well, that's annoying, because now I need to go re-get all these materials. It's gonna be boring on stream to do. Yeah, like the community chest, yeah, I did get a little bit, salt over that. Just because, like, in that situation, like, I have to stop doing what, like, when I'm, like, in the middle of stream, and then be like, okay, now I need to go mine quartz for hours. Like, that's not fun. Alright. Time to re-beacon up. Thankfully, we've, I guess, been preparing to get robbed, because otherwise it would have taken us a while to get all this iron back, but we've been doing a ton of caving lately, so it's kinda helped us out a ton here. Oh, whoopsie. What are you making? I'm making a full tier beacon. Oh no, chat, are we gonna lose this hype train? This is actually a super easy hype train for anyone to get their hands on. We've been chilling today. We've been out here chilling. Oh my god. What the hell? Beautiful and... Wait. Charles Panda, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. I appreciate you. Toxic Leaf with the 5. What legends? How the hell do I get out of here? Crap. Oh no. Come on. Boom. Alright, now we gotta replicate it on this, actually, 𝗀𝗶𝗶𝗴𝗶, thank you so much for the 10 as well. You missed the corners? What? What? Oh, no. Did I? Oh, I did. Wait, does it immediately go to haste 2? Now it's okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. What a terrible Minecrafter. Oh. There we go. Beautiful. Let me see, do we have any glass to change the color of the beacon? What's the blocks for the floor? This is, quartz and white concrete. We can make an orange beacon, I guess, for today. Switch it up. Chat, should we replicate this on the other wall first, or should we start clearing out the... Oh my god, is the beacon even gonna reach? Oh no, or should we start clearing this out? Okay, let's see. How far do we need to go? Ayo, Shakescraft, thank you for the gift at 1. Okay. 2, 3. So we need to clear this much out? Oh my god, let me clear my inventory out. Oh boy. Oh boy, we need to expand the floor as well. Oof. Here, right now, why do I have so much random stuff on me? Jeez. Perfect, 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 perfect. Chat, what the hell are you? Are you like role-playing driving? What did I just... Who'll be in the lead of this hype train? There's a tie. There's a tie between 𝗀𝗶𝗶𝗴𝗶 and Charles Pandas. See, yeah, this would be a great time to have scaffolding. I was actually gonna drive. Oh my god, I was actually gonna buy a like steering wheel and pedals the other day, but I'm like, how often am I actually gonna be able to use this and set this up? I know there's something I find very relaxing about like driving in video games. But like the thing with like stuff like that is you have to hook up the whole wheel and the pedal every time you want to play, and I'll be honest, I don't play any video games anymore besides like what I play during stream. Unfortunately, I just don't have the time. Oh no, chat, are we ending off on a tie? Am I gonna have to do the 1.5-minute tiebreaker like last time? Let me clear the ceiling out first. That's smarter, and then I can just work my way down. We're geniuses, chat. We are absolute geniuses. Alright, tiebreaker. So there is a tie between 𝗀𝗏𝗶 and Charles Panda on the hype train. And what we did last time is we set a timer for 1 minute and 30 seconds on our phone, which we will now start now. To have someone go in the book. I can't even see my... Hold on, let me actually... There we go. What if there's no winner? There's 35 seconds. Eh. What are your pickaxe enchantments? This one is Silk Touch, Mending, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 5. This one's Efficiency 5, Fortune 3, Mending, Unbreaking 3. 𝗀𝗏𝗶 with the 1 gifted. Are they gonna steal the train off of the single gifted? I think you might. Did I do 2 minutes instead of 1 minute? What did I do here? Oh, whoopsie. Act normal. 𝗀𝗏𝗶! Alright. What's the theme of this? You know what, Hollow? I don't really quite know yet. I don't. You could also do Roman. That's true. Oh my god, can you imagine before, like, haste was in the game? I remember the days. This was how long this took. Actually, you know what? I wonder when the MCC teams are gonna get publicly announced. My guess is Friday. I genuinely have no clue. All I know is that I know Scott doesn't wait till too long after of like telling everybody, like telling the content creators, the teams, before he shortly after posts it like on Twitter. So I'm imagining it's gonna be soon. Leakers? Yeah, no, I think Scott would kill me if I leaked anything, so I'm sure someone will, but not gonna be me. He angry. Oh, hey, we're in the final. That wasn't too bad. Where'd BBH go? I don't know. He's with the egg now. No, I don't know. Oh my god, we have so much stone in our inventory. Jeez. Here, now I'm gonna actually, we'll put this in here. Make her laugh so she flips the octopus. I don't know. I don't know, I just feel like I'm having an off day today. What the? Okay, perfect. We got a single arrow. That's what we needed. Now we need to clear out this layer for the floor. Whoa! No, it's not like a bad day. It's just one of those days where you're just like feeling kind of off. Mm. Let me go fill this in. Who knows? Honestly, it could be, you know, just also because of my concussion. Mm. Oh my god. How long can you stay concussed? No, like, I don't, like, it just, you have side effects after concussion, and they could last a week, they could last weeks. Some people, if it's really bad, they can last months, but yeah, I did go to the hospital. The day that it happened. Did I put the white concrete in here? Alright, beautiful. We literally had to force you to go, though? Yeah, I mean... It is what it is. Listen, granted, I probably could have and should have taken a couple days off, but... Every day we don't stream, subbies expire. Can't let the homies down. Alright. Thankfully, I have leftover quartz as well, because that was what the most annoying thing to grind has been so far. You can still take care of yourself? Well... What? I'm confused. Oh my... Okay, we need more white concrete. Oh, thank God. Oh my. Chat, we always grind. Well, like, I mean, listen. I mean, I think this month has been probably the most I've taken days off, honestly. I think I've taken like 2 days off this month so far. Technically 3. I count the 1 hour stream of the concussion, technically almost like a day off. Oh my. No, chat. See, you say take more. And I get it. I do. But like, for instance, like, let's say we take 2 days off and like 2,000 subs expire. I mean, obviously we can always eventually make them back up, but a couple days does make a difference when it comes to, you know, us grinding and trying to hit goals and stuff. Like, obviously that's not even the reason why I stream every day is anyways. I mean, I love spending my days every single day with you guys, and I do miss you guys anyways when I take days off, but like, you know, even then sometimes we have days like this, which is like, today, don't get me wrong, I would be absolutely just as happy if we only had like 1 sub today, but today's technically considered like a slow day. Like, sub-wise. So, I mean, you have days like that, so, like, you can't always necessarily expect to have crazy days where you're gonna make up the difference. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, I think this is the perfect extension. Oh, wait, do I need... Nope, I need one, Oh, I love this emote. I'm happy you like it, 𝗀𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗶. It is a very cute one, I must say. I don't need that. Oh, we need to get cobblestone. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit confused, Melt, to how you came into a live stream and was like, are you live right now? Oh, we did need these blocks, damn it. To be fair, it could have been a rerun, but it says live. Like, I'm sure when he just found our stream, it's because we were on, like, the live page. Oh, wait. Okay, for a minute, I thought we screwed this up, and I was like, oh no. Wait, did we? Hold on. I'm just hoping I'm stupid and not understanding. Okay, yes. Yes. Good. Your streamer is just stupid. Your Yeti finally died, Hollow? Oh my god. You sure it's not like just a cable? You sure it's not just a USB port that, Oh. Hydrate puppy? Alright, hold on. Bye, Quackity. Okay, I keep on forgetting how I did this. Is it against... Okay, it is. No, come on, place the right way. There we go. Dang it. Come on, Minecraft. Why? No, we put it on the wrong one. Oh, damn it. Chad, why didn't you say anything? Chad is too busy morphing into the alt. Yeah, today I have to admit is a little bit of a weird stream. Oh my. Alright, did we finally do this correctly? Nice. Okay. Pug. Sub the puppy every chat. Every subber gets a hug or a cookie. That actually used to be my tagline on YouTube. Sub and you get a cookie. So that's not completely wrong. Bribe yourself. Why don't we get cookies anymore? Okay. You know what? Actually, I somehow came prepared for this very impromptu thing that a viewer just said. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, if you... Wow, okay, that actually... This would have been great to remember having this up here. Good thing somebody mentioned this. I did not know I had this much sandstone, so that's good to know. Chat, sub, and you get a cookie. Sub or gift a sub, and you get handmade cookies. Handmade, homemade cookies. Oh my god. Oh my, it works. It works. Clover, thank you for the 3 gift. All right, let me get you the cookies. Okay. All right, we have plenty of cookies to go around. You want a cookie? Everybody gets a cookie. All right, here you go. There's your 3 cookies. Anti-hero live with the 10. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, you get a bonus cookie. Thank you, thank you. Cookies for everyone. What's your favorite cookie, chat? Speaking of cookies, don't I have Thin Mints in my freezer? Xylio, thank you for the tier 1. You get a cookie. People that subbed or gifted subs, make sure you pick up your cookies. They are ready for pickup. Oh my. Oh my god, can you imagine? I mean, this is obviously not gonna happen, but can you imagine if somebody did like 100 bomb and having to count through 100 cookies? That would be like the count like chocolate or whatever the hell. The count on like Sesame Street. 1 cookie. 2 cookie. Ayo, you extended your subscription through June? Cookie for you! Damn it. No, chat. No one's gonna drop 100 bomb. It's been a very chill, slow day. Oh, wait! Clara, and it's Caroline. That's weird. That's my name. Cookies for you. Extra cookie. You could split that in half between the both of you. You each get a cookie and a half. Because sharing's caring. Chat drop 100 so we could sit and watch Puffy count to 100. Oh my god. I have cookies next to me.
I don't know if you remember me,
Aww.
the first Vault Hunters, but I recovered from COVID and had my birthday yesterday.
That's amazing! I'm happy that you got better after COVID. Hopefully you're feeling 10 times better now. Solar. And I hope you had a lovely birthday yesterday. Right. Blue, you are not a sub. You do not get a cookie. I miss Vault Hunters and we'll be back tomorrow. Bad! Muffin Head! It's been so long! Ayo, Brain Rot Juice with the 50 bomb! Oh, Bad, my beloved. Alright, how's your head? Alright. Brain Rot, thank you so much for the 50 bomb. That is way too kind. You absolute sweetheart. Chat, make sure to thank Brain Rot Juice for the 50 bomb. And more importantly, make sure to put some hearts in the chat so they know they're loved, even if you didn't get a sub. Alright. 1. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here, you have one. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. No, wait, did I suck them back up? No, wait. 24. Blue trying to rob my actual cookie. 25. 26. Oh! 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, I forget 45, 44, 45, 46, I forgot where was I, no, 50, woo! Woo! Forgot what number I was on. What did I come into, counting with Captain Puffy? Here, you know what? Because Brain Rot Juice dropped a 50 bomb. Here, you get a real cookie. Okay, actually, this cookie's crumbling a little bit. Or it's falling apart a little bit, but here. Oh, okay. It looks like somebody took a bite out of it. I probably just broke off. I wouldn't bite the cookie and then give it to you. That's messed up.
Did you say your real name was Lois?
Caroline? Here you go! Here, take it! Take it! Alright, you got it? Alright, I'm gonna let go. Alright. Wait, it's breaking everywhere! Daisy, thank you for the 5! One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you imagine if I was like, I'm not gonna end the stream until we get rid of all these cookies? That would be ridiculous. Hey, we are less than 200 subs away from the double goal. And you hearing me angrily rant about my Dream SMP character tomorrow. Oh my god, I didn't put the stairs at the bottom. Bet? No, there is no way that we would go through all these cookies and subs. Unless we had like a crack stream. No, I don't even want to make that bet. That just sets you up for disappointment. How many stacks of cookies is this? This is 6, almost 7 stacks of cookies. Yeah, that's 447 cookies. I don't think that's happening. Oh my god, Bat said the rat's ready for her hot girl summer. Oh my god. Wow. Bat's not in VC, Chup. Muffinhead is not in VC. Wait, did I? Oh no. I did screw up this pillar. Oh my god, I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I don't know how the stream took this direction because this was a joke that a viewer just randomly said. Hold on, let me make this pillar and then I have an idea for this bit that we're doing. Boop, boop, boop. Damn it. Perfect. Ayo! Who subbed? Who was it? Bad Boy Halo fan? That's very coincidental. You get a cookie. I just took it back. I'm sorry. You know, for that, you can get 2 cookies. Alright, I know what to do since we're gonna be working mainly in this room for today. Who in the chat just said, how do I take back a punch in the face asking for a friend? I feel like there's a story there, you know? Alright, alright. That's not at all where this was meant to go, but you know what? We'll do it the hard way. Do we have any slabs? We do. Thankfully, everything gets blown up all the time, and we have slabs. Madabap? Thank you so much for the 3 gifted. Appreciate you. Here, you know what? We'll do this. Alright, alright, alright. I don't... 𝗱𝗶𝗴𝗶𝗵 Black? Thank you so much for the 5! What are you making? I am making... you guys, a Girl Scout cookie stand. Alright. For today's stream, chat, welcome. Welcome. I am Girl Scout Captain. Do they have captains? I don't know. I was never in Girl Scouts. I am Girl Scout Captain Puffy. That doesn't really flow too well. Double captain doesn't sound that good, but whatever. We're going with it. Today's my first day here. Welcome to Puffy Scouts. This started as a joke, but we have a mass of cookies in our inventory, and you could get a cookie, and you could give cookies to others for apparently today only. I didn't know this was a thing we were doing. This was a meme that now turned into a bit, and now, hey, we're here. We're here, and I can't eat all these cookies because you know, diabetes. This is not healthy. This is not a healthy consumption of cookies, alright? Everything in moderation, this is not it. You know what? So you could help me, alright? And not only that, we could work towards a goal. You can get cookies, and you could save my sugar levels. Like that! Like that! Like that. See? Who was that? Oh, look. 𝗱𝗶𝗴𝗶𝗴𝗶, I don't know how to... I'm messing up your name, and I'm so sorry. You know what? your streamer's stupid. But more importantly, you have gotten yourself not a potato. No, potatoes are dangerous in this server. You got yourself a cookie. And you know what? Here, just for you being the example for this tutorial, for this YouTube video, have another. Treat yourself. You know what? You deserve it. Thank you. Oh! My God, what a... You know what? You know what every good Girl Scout needs? A bell. Said no one ever. Yep, that's what we need. We need a... They need a sellout bell for when every time we sell a package of cookies. That's what we need. Ricer, thank you so much for the 10! Let me bring up my... And Fragrant Donkey, thank you for the prime. Trans Gamer Kyle, thank you so much for that tier 1. Alright, so we need to get 12 cookies. 13 cookies! I don't know if I can count this high! Oh my god, this is stressful now. I don't know. This is also math. I don't know if I signed up for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god! 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Charles ordering 10 cookies. 10. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sometimes 2 come out at once. It's like a deal. Oh god. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, okay. We got 5 more from Nova. Nova with the 5 or 1, 2. I don't know where they're flying. They're flying into the abyss. I have such a strong arm. I think we were on 3, 4, 5. I'll do an extra. I probably miscounted. You get an extra. Alright, we gotta ring the bell. We're making sales. We're making sales. This is chaotic. It is. Oh, Liv, thank you for the 5 months. There you go. Alright. And in the meantime of being a Girl Scout, we're also, my dad, Bob the Builder, he's not here right now, so I have to do his work while also maintaining the cookies. Oh my god, I'm such a businesswoman. I'm such an entrepreneur. Cool kid, Kevy, you are, because you bought a cookie, you did. Thank you. So, that was a lot. Why did that come out in such a clump? Oh my god, maybe am I giving out, well, you know what? Yeah, welcome to Captain's Chaos Cookies Incorporated. Have you ever tasted fear, kids? Have you ever tasted danger in a cookie? Oh my god, wait. Oh wait, I'm forgetting what I mean. Maybe should I be writing these orders down? Should I be writing these orders down? Maybe I should. Hold on. This is like a Kickstarter for my cookie business. That would actually be sick. I would love to do that, actually. Let me see, do I have any old books? This is my record-keeping books for my cookie business. How many sales have we made today? Oh my god, Aries Moth, you gifted a sub. I don't know if I gave you a cookie. I'm so sorry. God, you know, we'll blame COVID because of the delays, you know? Does that mean Bob the Builder is Foolish's grandfather? That would make sense, wouldn't it? It would.
Puffy, 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 puffy.
Actually.
Puffy, 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 puffy.
That's my theme song for my business. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dapper Black, thank you so much for the 5. Woo, clutch. You are clutch. Thank you for the prime. I think you got 2 there. I don't know. I'm too strong. Cannon? Yes, his name was Pog the Builder. Woollicatty. My god. Sorry, sometimes The cookies catch you off guard. We're gonna start off with saying that our business is doing so well that we've made, my cat just straight up just headbutt the microphone. Captain's Chaos Cookies. I forgot what you were in for a second. Wait a minute. Alright, that's where... Shut up. You saw nothing. Don't question it. Let's make this look professional. I want this to look like it's off of Pinterest. Nice. Alright, now we gotta do the top layer again. Book equals Pinterest. Yes. Cool Kid Kevy, thank you so much. Oh, that's not a cookie. Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes you buy cookies and you get a potato instead. Is that a better deal? You never know.
Am I a captain now? I do love cookies.
No, you're a shareholder of the business. Aries Moth, thank you so much for another gifted. All right. We're at the big 71 kecked up. Whose idea was this? Who made the cookie joke? I feel like I need to involve them in the... Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 140 from the sub goal. We might be able to hit that today. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Buy cookies instead. Actually, so what my old thing is, as I told you, this used to be a thing on my YouTube channel where I would say if you sub, you get a cookie. Maybe I'll bring it back. Maybe we'll have like a throwback thing for my next YouTube video, which I don't know which one I want it to be. Oh god. As I said, I think soon I'm gonna be having something actually as a stream be a YouTube video where it relies on you guys. But not only that. So the channel art of my channel back in the day literally used to be my Minecraft skin holding a milk bucket and cookies. Megan Hub! I'm assuming that meant to be Megan. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Have a cookie. Why is it so many? Wait, how many was that? No way. Did I just pick up, whatever. Show, I don't have it anymore. They stacked, I think you're right. Band requests live. We don't really get that many band requests, honestly. And I feel like don't get me wrong, they are absolutely hilarious, but I feel like honestly they're gonna trigger me. And I feel like in a way it almost encourages people to say dumb things in hopes to get banned. If that makes sense. Like, I could see the upside of it. Like, I think, like, I always find it funny when I watch other people do it. But I feel like it's gonna be me, like, getting angry at some idiot posting something stupid. Oh, wait, no. Hydrate, hold on. I just turn on better. Alright, nice. Alright, chat, on that note, I'm gonna... Thank you for the gifted, again. Cool kid, 𝗀𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗶. Boop. What I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna quickly take a break. Are you gonna come back?
Chat, I'm going to the store to buy milk. Be back.
That's what they always say. You play Vault Hunters? I'm gonna play Vault Hunters tomorrow. I had to update it today. Hold on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a quick break, grab a water bottle. Then we'll come back and... Well, that's not what we wanted. Come back, continue this. I feel like, I don't know with you guys, sometimes I come back to absolute chaos when you guys speedrun while I'm gone. And since I'm currently an entrepreneur right now and running a cookie business, I'm a little bit scared of the potential crackheadery that can ensue. Hold on. I don't. It's an unofficial raid, right? Unofficial. Alright, well, I'll say hi to the viewers before I then go to quickly take my my water break, where I go grab some water. Hello! I'm assuming Rambo viewers? Alex the kid with the 25 gifted, thank you so very much! I hope you guys had an absolutely lovely time in Rambo's stream. Today we're finally working on the base. And today, this started as a joke. Okay, so this happened from a view... I didn't mean to do that. From a viewer making a joke about saying that if you sub, you get a cookie. And then I said that that actually used to be a thing on my YouTube channel like 7 years ago, where every sub would get a cookie. So today, and for today only, I am Captain Puffy, captain of the Dream SMP Girl Scouts. I guess that's a thing now. And for every sub, like Alex just did, I have to give away a cookie. And all right, and then we have a record keeping book where you know what, I don't know anymore, but we're gonna put a 79 because it's almost like 69, so it's a funny number. All right, and then we just are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, now you should be proud of your streamer. I can count all the way up to 25. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait for it. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and because that was such a big sub bomb, 26, you know? I'm not gonna lie. For Rambo's viewers that might be coming in, I accidentally gave myself a concussion on Saturday. And sometimes, even though we were only counting up to 25, there's moments where I forget what number we were actually just on. Ayo, Draft Swine, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, we got so many. Alright, cookies for you, milk tea, 𝗀𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗶, Heather's cookies.
One last cat jam puffy
Oh.
puffy 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 puffy.
That was beautiful. That was almost. Now, Lovejoy is amazing, but I can also see that being, you know, a #1 seller on Apple Music, you know? No! Oh my. No. Whoopsie. Didn't want to go into my record-keeping book. Have to keep that a secret. Shh. Boop-a-doo boop. Yeah, somebody, I'm sorry, not somebody. Brain Rot Juice earlier was kind enough to drop a 50 bomb. And, there became a point where I just started going like, because I forgot what number we were on. And I'm like, well, we'll catch up. We'll get there. But because we have a bunch of new viewers here from Rambo's stream, and it's been a little bit since we started our stream, on a scale from 1 to 10, how is everybody doing today? Ad time, I will do that after we hear how everyone's doing today. Ooh, high numbers today. High numbers today. I feel like whenever I say that, everyone's like, now I'm a 1. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh my god. The amount of 1s in a row. But I'm very happy to see that a lot of you are doing well. If you're not having the best of days, I hope that tomorrow's a much better day for you. I hope that I could bring a smile to your face, at least for a single second. And listen, the sun has to come out at some point. So, with that being said, we'll get through this. Whatever's going on, you, me, community, we got this. Also, Hype Train, what the heck? Bloody Snow, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I guess I shall wait then till after the Hype Train to leave, because I'll need to figure out who's going in this book of hype. For those of you that don't know, in my stream what the book of hype is, whoever contributes the most during a level 5 hype train goes in the book of hype, and that's what this building is for. It is a temple for those people. Puffy, you scaffolding? I'm a boomer. I've been playing this game for 11 years. We're legally not allowed to use scaffolding. Also, on top of that, let me go deal out the cookies that are owed. Alright, Ella, thank you for the tier 1. Felicia the Geek, thank you for the tier 1. Alright, let me... So we got about 15 cookies. That looks good enough. I didn't count there, but you know what? You probably got some extra, but that's alright. Alright, this place is coming along slowly but surely. I don't know if I want to do the same thing for the back wall. I think what I might have is... Actually, how much room do these take? So could I fit like 2 and then have a giant... I might be able to. I might make this like connect into a cornerstone here. Do 2 more and then have a giant arch in the middle and then do the same thing on that side. So... Ooh... No, do I... Wait. Wait a minute. How does this work? Do I have to clear out more of the back wall? Can you do a mural? Oh, that could be cool, actually. You know what? That's a good idea. What should we... Oh! We could do a mural of, like, lore on the back wall. That'd be sick. Ooh. I need to keep it small and precise enough. So if I could maybe do like a sliver for each event, like the starting and like maybe all the wars on the back wall leading up to like the egg and then where we are here, and maybe we'll end off with like the revival of Wilbur right now. Okay, what I'm gonna need to then do is I'm definitely gonna have to figure out the dimensions of this back wall. So we'll leave this for now, and then I'm gonna have to go into a creative world for sure, and then plan out how this is all gonna fit, but also be clear enough that we can all tell what it is. Maybe I'll like date it at the bottom too. Also, Bloody Snow, thank you so much for the 10 more gifted. That is very, very kind of you. All right, 10 cookies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And because you did it in a bundle, have an extra one for you. For you. Yeah, for you. Ooh, that could be cool. It would actually be really easy if I decided to use just like a wall of item frames. But I don't know how good that would look. Like if I uploaded a giant photo. And also the other issue with that too is when you're a certain distance away, it could be easier, yes, but when you're a certain distance away from item frames, it doesn't load in. So like if I'm here, you wouldn't be able to see the image until I'm probably like about like maybe here. So it wouldn't look as good. Bloody Snow single-handedly carrying us throughout this hype train. Thank you so much for the 5 more gifted. It's very, very kind of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ricer with the 10. Thank you. Thank you, Ricer. That is very, very sweet of you. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then extra. Boom. Oh, actually... Okay, I want a poll for this. I have 2 ideas. I can either have this wall be like the lore story and try to figure that out, or I can make a giant 𝗱𝗏 where we're like hailing 𝗱𝗏, and it's gonna be like 𝗱𝗏 but in like a mosaic. All right, we need to do a poll for that. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Also, Bloody Snow with another 10. What the hell is going on? Bloody Snow's in the lead of this hype train with 35 gifted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 𝗀𝗁𝗄𝗧 with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then bonus cookies. And... boom. Alright, let's see. What is gonna win this poll? Also, there's a minute left in this hype train. But I think Bloody Snow might be securing with the 35 gifted unless somebody slides in last second. Ooh, the lore story is winning. You guys couldn't make it easy on me. No, that definitely is gonna be cool, though. Oh, no. I had kind of a cool idea. So, there's a way to do both. But, I'm not making this easy on myself. Also, Bloody Snow, thank you so much for the 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, what I could do, right, is make this back wall like a giant 𝗱𝗶𝗀𝗶𝗴𝗶 mosaic. But what I could do, because so there's a lot of lore on this server, and I'm trying to think how I would cramp it all up into the back wall. Because then you would lose the detail. What I am thinking of doing is similar to if you've ever seen the Sistine Chapel, how they have the paintings on the ceiling. I could have the 𝗱𝗶𝗀𝗶𝗴, the holy 𝗱𝗶𝗀 be on the back wall and have all the lore be on the ceiling when you look up. Because the ceiling's a lot bigger of a surface area than the back wall is, obviously. So that could be cooler. The issue is, I clearly hate myself because this is going to be a very cool idea. I just need to figure out how to absolutely perfectly execute this. But I am excited. It's going to take a bit. Honestly, what's going to take the longest is me just figuring it out on the creative world. Is just planning it out. Obviously, I'll have to make it so, like, you're probably, like, seeing the image from this way. Well, let's see. Actually, well, no, because if you're running, you're turning around. Yeah, it makes sense, because this room's more so back this way. All right. Yeah, that's what the plan is. The back wall's gonna be probably, like, 2 more of these arches, and then a giant middle arch, and then in the giant middle arch is gonna be the glass mosaic of the 𝗱𝗶𝗀𝗶𝗴. And I want to see if I could play around with lighting in Minecraft to see if I can make it look super cool, but Minecraft lighting is not the easiest of things to play with.
So you have space for all it but not tall mama. I see how it is frown.
What do you mean? I put tall mama at Bad's house. Also, so what I'm going to quickly do, before I go take my quick break and grab a water bottle and blow my nose because my allergies have been horrendous today. Like, I'm currently in a war with Mother Nature where every time I go out to my car, it's just covered in green.
𝗀𝗁𝗍 all aboard the hype
I will
train.
put you in the book as soon as I get back because I'm an idiot and left my ender chest at the... Oh, actually, I'm going to the ender chest here, so that worked. So, I'm going to go... While I go quickly AFK and run an ad break because people redeemed it. And you guys can have your speed running moments. I'm going to go AFK here because this pickaxe is not looking so great. Boom. Alright, let me put this in my offhand, take this all off. Why are there so many maps in here? Alright, I will be right back! Alright, chat, prepare your dude. Or you already are. Okay, you guys are ready. Wait. Alright, speedrunners, enjoy. Hopefully, I don't have to do a crazy amount of cookies when I come back.
Chat. The kitty's in my chair again.
Oh my god, we're being raided! What a time! Welcome, raiders! What a time to come back! What was Sam up to?
Kitties. Handsome. Nope. Come on, handsome boy.
Why should... There we go.
Speed running? Oh. Oh, kitty, he was going fast. He was zooming. He's a zoomer, kitty. He's a zoomer.
Well, you can't steal my chair every time that I get up. What are you doing? Sam, well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, lovely, and I hope you had a great time speedrunning. Did he get any new times? How'd it go? How'd it go? How did the speedrunning go? He did it in an hour. Oh my god. There's another kitty. What? Hello? Kitty, we got raided. This isn't about you. What are you doing? That's huge. I think my last best time on speedrunning that I tried, it was like 51 minutes. But that was like a while ago, and then I stopped. Listen, I know that there's like crackheads out there that can do it under like 20 minutes now, but that is still very impressive, especially since he literally just started again, and RNG. What version is he doing it in? Alex, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, by the way, and all the resubs and stuff. 1.16? Oh boy. Yeah, that is a rough time. Ow? Wait, not Al- what? Wait, why'd you say not Alex? No, Alex gifted. What? The hell are you? What is going on? Huh? From Rambo's stream? What does that mean? What? Hi, Alex! I'm so confused to what's going on, though. I don't know who you are, but very nice to meet you. Unless it's not a good thing. I don't know. I'm so confused. Oh, I don't know. Wait, let me get this right. They were threatening you to sub? He told us to, wait, I don't know if it's a he or she, so I'm just gonna say, they told us to subscribe or else what? What happens? I feel like I'm on a cliffhanger.
Hello from Spain. Might sound weird, but watching your streams it makes me feel you are like the father I didn't have that
Aww.
while growing up. supportive and always nice. So thank you for making such great content.
That's not weird at all. I will happily be everyone's stream dad. Alex never specified? Oh, okay, they use she/they, okay. Well, that's not a bad thing. I mean, they're supporting the streamer, you know, so. How come my chat doesn't have an Alex? Excuse me. What is it? No. All right, hold on, Girl Scout. Puffy, welcome to the Dream SMP Girl Scout or Cookie Scouts. Yep, I don't know what you call us, but hey, we're here and it started today, so you get 10 cookies. I don't know if that was 10, but you know, you got cookies. All right, you get an extra cookie. There you go. There you go. And actually, funnily enough, that was from someone called, I believe, Alex the Kid gifting 10, so a lot of Alex conversation.
Hey, yo, I got accepted to the playwriting program I applied to.
Hey, yo, that's huge! Congratulations! That's amazing! I'm very, very proud of you. Congrats. How am I gonna make this be a corner? Wait. Oh no. Wait a minute. I didn't think how corners work here. Wait, do I have to push this wall back?
Hello, Puffy. It would mean a lot if you could say hello to my brother Hunter. He's currently watching, and to make him really happy, smile.
Hello, Hunter! Hope you're having a fantastic day! Oh no, chat. Oh no. Do we have to push this wall back too?
Hello, new viewers. I came up with a dumb idea. We don't threaten for subs here, we just bribe. Every sub gets a hug and a cookie less than 3. I am personally hugging every single sub, so drop some subs for Puffy and hit that sub goal. We are super cool kids.
Oh, Kensei, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for the donut. That's very, very kind and sweet. No. I realized, like, probably because of the pandemic, I wonder how, like, hug deprived everyone is. It sounds weird, but, like, we probably have a severe, like, amount less of hugs this year than...
You bring me so much unbridled joy, Ilim Mama Puffy smile.
What the hell, Nikki? Oh god, I gotta count to 33? Oh boy. Nikki TikTok, thank you so much for the 33 gifted. Ayo, we hit the goal. Pogaroo. Okay, Kitty, excuse me. So, for those of you... Oh,
hey, Puffy,
I'll wait till
any advice for new streamers aside from the common have fun advice?
I'll get to that in just a second. Alright, Bad doesn't know what he wants right now. Pog, thank you so much for the 33 gifted. I will throw the cookies in a second, but thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. So this Friday, we'll do a media share stream, because this Friday is going to be Feral Friday. And then what we're also going to be doing is tomorrow we're going to be having a lore school day. And what that means is there's a lot of lore that I don't know about, because although I joined the Dream SMP in November, a lot happened beforehand, and there's a lot of individual lore Like, I don't really know too much about, like, Rambu's lore, for example, or, like, the ins and outs of, like, everyone's own personal character lore. So that's going to be tomorrow's stream. And I'm also going to be discussing my character a little bit. And I guess kind of how it not ended up the way it is, because we have the Origins episode 2 coming soon. And I know I've been saying it's been coming soon for a while, and it was supposed to be this week, but I also wasn't expecting to give myself a concussion. Kitties, what are you doing? And then tomorrow's what? Is today Wednesday? Is today? So then I guess Saturday we could do the animatic react stream too. And yeah. Hey, what are you doing? Power GPU, lovely to see you. All right. I already know what the next goal is because we discussed this. I already have the game downloaded. For those of you that don't know me, I hate horror games. Can't stand them. And what's worse than a regular co-op horror game is one where I have to play it by myself. So, and the new Resident Evil game came out. Am I gonna beat the game? Definitely not promising that, but I will do a horror stream. And the worst part is I'm gonna be probably all alone, so. Alright. That's the next goal. Now, I doubt we're hitting that in today's stream unless something wild happens, but nonetheless, oh, wait, no, maybe I should get Bad there. Bat, he likes Tall Mama. Oh, he's gone. Damn it. He'll be there for the Tall Mama scenes. Hopefully he logs back on. Wait, what if we summon him, alright? What if we, like, hold on. If we, like, say Tall Mama 3 times. Will that bring it back? Alright. Tall Mama, Tall Mama, Tall Mama. He'll be back. We'll summon him. Can you imagine if he just logs on? That'd be the best clip. Alright, I have how many cookies to give away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 39 cookies to give away. Once again, Nikki, thank you so much for the very kind 33 gifted subs. That is very, very sweet of you. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, because it's almost like 420, we're just 1 0 away. Hey, Omega Kira, thank you so much for the 19 months! Lovely to see you. Jeez, 19 months. You're still doing the cookie bit? We're doing it for the rest of the stream. We are a canonical Girl Scout right now today. I'm gonna update the title to Canonical Chaos Cookies, and any new viewers are gonna be very confused.
I'm very touch-deprived, lol. Haven't had any human touch in almost 5 months now, beyond a very quick mum hug when I saw her at her workplace. If I didn't have my cat, I'd be going mad. D.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, the very first line of that sounded weird before we heard the rest of it. All I heard was, I'm very touch-deprived, and I'm like, Sam! Yee, buddy. Yee, buddy! I am cracked at the craft. What can I say? Dude, he is cracked. Alright, I'm gonna put the cookies in here so they take up less room. Of course, of course. Such a humble man. I think we need to only clear this out to... Yeah! No! You didn't see that? Cut! 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 No, no one saw that. Cut! Cut! Cut the cameras! Alright, yeah, see, first time. Woo! I did it all. Whoa, jeez. I did it all on my own.
COVID sucks. Because of this pandemic, I haven't felt the touch of a woman in 5 years.
Well, I mean, COVID's only really been going on for like a bit over a year, but yeah, no, that, yeah. It's alright, you've been preparing for the global pandemic. No more butterflies. No, not butterfly. What is he giving us? In... I'm in the wall, Sam. I'm in the wall.
Hi, Puffy. I just want to say you always make me feel so safe and valid and loved, and your streams have such warm, happy vibes. I admire you so much, and you're so
I never
very
got my water,
inspiring.
chat.
I hope you know how amazing you are.
Oh! Come up here? Where?
Oh, okay. Took me a lot to get up this high. Alright, I'm on the way, Sam.
Oh my god, he scared me. I did not expect him not to be wearing armor. I felt like a creeper literally just slid down the...
Yeah?
This sounds very shady. That is too formal? Well, I mean, this seems too formal. I mean... Oh god. Sam? Oh!
Smile.
Is something gonna happen? Oh! Thank you! You...
About the animatic live stream. Maybe to make it easier, I recommend making a Google Doc of sorts where fans can link what animatics they want you to watch. If they are ones you've seen already, you can just remove it. That way we don't see the same ones.
Why are you like this, Sam? I have never seen anybody. Your pranks are so sick. You already put like 200 butterflies everywhere. The butterflies were just for fun. Fun for who? Wow, and you hid it behind a rainbow too. That's really sick. You should be ashamed of yourself, Sam. You should be ashamed. He baited me with the rainbow. Chat, I am too petty of a person to kill myself. So what we're gonna do instead is, hold on. Wait. What do you mean, no texture packs? Why not? That was not you are changing the rules. How I deserve to cope with what you did is up to me. You are breaking vanilla mechanics. Listen. You're a coder. You literally break vanilla mechanics every single day. Yeah, you've changed, Sam! Like the tides of the ocean, Sam! Yep. Pranking a concussed woman. Nah. Now that the interstate is paved with murmuries. Why do you want me to why do you want to choose how I kill myself? Why? Who hurt you? I named... You spelled surprise wrong, Sam. I honestly didn't. Yeah, sure you did, Mr. Murmuries. Sure you did. Oh. It honestly did not even matter to me. Wow. Wow. It was all part of a greater plan. Sadistic Sam. Bad! Okay, thanks, Bad. Nice to know. If I'm dying, you got my back.
Let's talk about what I want to do. All I want to is turn back time. At least a couple Tuesdays before I found one like you. I said it's like time, but I'm not afraid of empty rooms. I'm not afraid of new perfume, and in fact, my dear, I'm fucking terrified. One day I know that you will be there. One day I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so far? One day I'll focus on the future. One day king and constant. One day I know that you see. One day I'll focus on the future. Oh, the reason I'm so fucking intense. Why'd you have to kill my cat? Why'd I have to take you back? Time and time I played lights on in an empty pub, a toilet with the seat left up. Close your like you didn't have much. One day
No! 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 My cookies! No! Stop it! No! What is wrong with you? No! No! My cookies! You wouldn't. No, I need those! How dare you? This is my business!
I'll focus on the future, maybe one day. Oh, baby, isn't life so
Oh, here, fine. Here, take your... Is that all of them? There you go. These stay. These are the streams cookies. Oh my god. No, you have to do it. How do I do it? How do I do it? Just Well, I don't have a pick. Sam's the sicko. Sick man. Sick man. Again! You can't say that after I killed myself. You should have said that, like, literally before the death message. It all happened so fast! No, that was very slow. You should have had a copy pasta ready. Tisk. I expected more. Thank you, Sam. Actually, why am I thanking you? You just made me kill myself, and you're like, here's thank. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Back to my cookie business. Is Bat even here? Bat, he made me die, and where were you? Bat's never here when we need him. Was that canon or no? No, that was not canon. Canon deaths are something that actually impact the storyline. And about 90% of the time, canon deaths are already pre-planned. I mean, no! There's no script! What?! I'll be back. I'm gonna grab water. No one heard anything. That was a close one, Bubbles. Oh, the mic wasn't muted, Bubbles.
I got the key and he's just a doormat.
Okay. So much has happened. Chat, why would you say there's a script? What are you talking about? That is... Who said that? These numbers don't even make sense. Oh, I need to go back up here now. Oh. Ad time. I think we need to wait. I mean, no, we don't, actually. Oh, actually, let me... Hey, Sam got gifted a sub? Chat, fun fact, I am Sam's first ever Twitch sub. Yep. Well, me. That's true. That's a true fact. It is, it is. You are a part of the flock, fam, Sam. Why am I struggling to open a water bottle? I can't wait for this clip to be on TikTok and for the chat to be like, woman moment. I literally made Sam, like, promise to tell me as soon as he got affiliate. And then I just refresh like a fiend. Oh no. What? What? This song's called Sex Cells, by Lovejoy. I'm sorry, language cells! Language cells. How could I? I don't even know what that word means. How could Lovejoy put such a languagey word in the beginning of the title? That's,
In my bunk bed, where I always do, with my stuffed animal and the nightlight on? What do you mean? Such a weird question. Before or after my mom reads me a bedtime story?
That's kind of a stalkery question to ask repeatedly, you know? Maybe, buddy, thank you for the prime. Don't worry, I will give you your cookie momentarily. I don't know how I turned into a Girl Scout today, but I did.
I'm flying by myself for the first time ever after only flying with my family and am a little nervous. Any wise words for my travels?
Honestly, I would look at like a map of the airport before you go if you've never been there before, or just like double, triple check everything, like make sure you have all your, you know, documentation, whether it's an international or a domestic flight. I always like double, triple check it in my head before I, do flights or stuff, and it makes me a lot more calm. Or like I'll have my physical boarding pass and also the boarding pass on my phone just in case I lose my physical boarding pass. I have, my first ever flight was an international flight, and it was by myself. Oh, that's a little late. What?
Sam been doing this to everyone. You rise up against his tyranny.
Uh-oh, bad
Then
sad.
throw him in his own jail. Who is with me? Who will lift their swords against the one who has lifted them shelves above everyone? I just went on a walk at 4 a.m. blasting 𝗱𝗁𝗶𝗴𝗶's music. I've never felt more alive.
What's her name?
That will cheer him up, chat. If he just Googles that and goes to the images, he'll be fine.
So what was the dono? I just went on a walk at 4 a.m. blasting 𝗱𝗁𝗶𝗴𝗶's music.
Aww.
Throw him in his own jail. Who's with me? Who will lift their swords against the one who's lifted them shelves above everyone? That'd be funny if Sam goes into his own jail. But, like, he would know how to escape it, you know? So, like, Sam would have, like, a whole prison break episode. Honestly, that would be like Sam's hell. If he, like, is just in a hell loop of his own prison and he can't escape his own prison that he built himself. Is 8 feet tall. Does he have this, like, written down somewhere?
She's 8 feet tall, 9 feet 6 inches actually to be precise. Woo.
Is Mother's Day Bad's favorite holiday?
Both Bad and Lady Dimitrescu are canonically the same height.
I don't think that's why he's interested, unless Bad's also canonically a mother. Mm-hmm. What is going on right now? Didn't you also say she was curvaceous? I don't even know how you go about spelling that word. We'll go here. It's confirmed. Bad hates short women. Makes so much sense now. I understand. It's come full circle. Little did I know I needed a Resident Evil game to, you know. I have no idea what you're talking about. Caught in 8K. It's okay. You can be muffiny for I don't see what the problem is. Is this a lore stream? Yes. Bad is canonically muffiny for Tall Mama in Resident Evil. That is canon. What about you, Puffy? Not really. Oh. What do you... I mean... Why are you lying? No, I mean, like, nah. Language! What do you mean? I meant a bicycle rack. You pervert. Wow, what did he... Disgusting, Bad. Disgusting. Sorry, I thought you meant the same thing Quackly said the other day. You know who I like? That's a not real character. What the hell's her name? See, I think she's much cooler than Tall Mama. Much cooler than Tall Mama. What happened to... I think Quackity likes shorties like him. What? Quackity equals short potato? Wait, so because Quackity's short, Quackity can only like short people? Who's talking shit about Quackity? Relax, chat. My god. What the... Wait, the only people he talks to are shorties like me and you and 𝗱𝗶𝘀𝗃? Did you just admit you're short? Oh my god, did Bad just admit he's short? He did! He did! The only people he talks to are shorties like me. No, you said that he only talks to shorties and included yourself. Short boy Halo! Oh my god, he finally admitted it. Oh my... The hours of my time have not gone to waste. Who knew I was gonna get a Christmas miracle in the middle of May? Really? Oh my god, Kitty, you almost fell jumping up the what are you doing? Wait, you know we already heard this song. Kitty, what are you doing? Did you have an important message to tell me? Hold on. Oh my god! I could share that with the stream? Blue just told me to tell you that he said that Bat told him it's a secret, though, that he is short. It's not coming from me, it's coming from a secret source. Oh my... Oh, breaking news! Breaking news! Wow. Wow. How dare you? My cat would never! I bet you Bad's one of those people that like farts and blames it on the dog. Stinky. Was that too much of a hard-hitting question? So is it like a love triangle then? How does this work?
Hey Puffy, my cousin Christina's birthday is coming up and I was hoping you could wish her a happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Christina! Hold on, let me... Oh my god. A love hexagon, that seems, quite questionable. I've never seen him join a
Puffy,
VC
you
so
look
fast.
amazing, as always. How was your day
Aw.
today? Less than 3.
Puffy!
Hi, Bad!
Hello! How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I am good, thank you.
I heard you have, a new love.
What?
A new friend.
What do you mean?
Your tall mama, no?
Okay, what? No! Look, I just think that Tall Mama is a great character.
Why?
I just think that the story was engaging. The character
Oh, is that what you were engaged in on the character?
was inspiring. Okay, the scenes were actiony.
Detailed, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So
Exactly.
what's your favorite thing about Tall Mama?
Is bad cheating on Skippy?
I would say my favorite thing about Tall Mama is how tall Tall Mama is. How Tall Mama is pretty hardcore. Tall Mama has an umbrella hat, if you didn't know. Didn't like the whole dragon Tall Mama thing. That was kind of strange. But aside from that, Tall Mama's pretty chill.
See,
I don't get why
I
people
heard
would
that
hate-
you said that she was like curvaceous.
I did not say anything of the sort.
I
This
mean,
sounds
you
like-
did. I mean, I watched the clip on stream, and then my mom watched me watch the clip on stream.
No.
Yeah.
This is a falsehood. People like to say that things. Anyway, so you hear about that pipeline thing? Man, crazy situation, ain't it?
I think it's weird that we're talking about Tall Mama and you start talking about like laying down pipe bad.
What?
Badly
I'm talking
Fully
about
said
the,
to
the
Sanap's face
pipeline
that Tall Mama
that
was not
had
his
the
type. Call him
gas
out for
issue.
this.
There's they were thinking there was gonna be a big old shortage.
Yeah, but people are like panic buying it.
Yeah, and then there's a video I saw. I kid you not. Someone had like a Target shopping bag, right? And they were pouring gas into it, and the gas was leaking out the bottom. So they grabbed another bag and like double bagged it and put gas. Oh my gosh, it's so insane.
That was the only thing like that was the beginning of the pandemic. You really saw how stupid some people were that were like putting plastic jugs over their head and they're like, I'm safe now.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty innovative. Like if you like put a plastic container over your head.
Well, what about
and
the
then,
people that like would cut a hole in their mask to breathe?
Well, no, I'm that's just stupid. I mean, I'm saying like the people who were like, if you put a bag or not a bag, but like a jug over your head and you had like a hose going out to like a filter, right? That might be pretty smart. But the other thing, like, I don't know, the whole thing is silly. Or what people were like wearing. I know what you mean. Like, but yeah, cutting holes in your mask, not smart. That's rude. But
So bad. Are you gonna
I
play
thought we-
Resident Evil yourself?
I'm thinking that might be a fun game to play. It's a bit of a language game though.
Are you gonna play it on stream or like alone?
I'd probably play it on stream.
Oh. I mean, it's a shame you can't block out the curse words.
Yeah. I need to figure out a strategy for that.
You could just scream every time there's a curse word.
Yeah, but how would I know if there was a curse word?
You'll play the game once all on your own because we know you love the game so much, and then you'll remember every time that they curse, and then you'll preemptively just scream.
Just go.
Yeah, exactly. But like, doesn't Tall Mama curse?
Tall Mama, I do believe, curses at some point.
So you like someone that's all like languagey?
I mean, look, look,
Yeah, go
So
on.
you hear about that pipeline that the whole situation's ran at? Isn't that
Yeah, we
crazy?
just spoke about it. It's crazy. Go on.
Mhm. Yeah, it's crazy. Man, crazy. Absolutely crazy.
What was that? What was that bad?
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I think we all just heard you audibly buffer bad.
No.
No?
No.
Okay, I must be mistaken then.
Yeah.
Of course.
Anyway, look, let's not argue about who killed who, okay?
Did you bring up
But,
killing again because that's what Tall Mama does? Oh no, chat, we were having a tall mama hype train. You were supposed to clutch this one up. Now Bad's gonna cry. You don't care about his what?
Huh? Hi.
Bad's
Hi!
type is huge
Hi.
people with big chests, tiny twigs, skeptics
Hello,
punching the
Puffy.
air right I came out to my
Hi.
mum as pansexual today, and I told her you were a very big role model for me and you helped me come out. She says
Oh
thank
my
you.
god, 2 donos overlapped, and one of them's so sweet, and one of them's the most out-of-pocket thing. And now it seems like I'm laughing at the wrong one. Oh, well, congratulations, A, on coming out as pansexual. That is huge, and I am so proud of you, and it means so much that I helped you in some way. That warms my heart more than you know. And chat, if we can get some congrats, Dono, then that would mean a lot to me, and hopefully to them as well. Also, sorry if you thought I was laughing at your donation. It wasn't that. It was the one before that. Also, it's Bellings. Thank you for the 10. I'm still giving out cookies. Bad. Okay, so if you had to describe your type, what would it be?
What do you mean?
If you had to describe your type of person, what would you describe them as?
My type of person?
Mm-hmm.
I would say type of person. Like for what?
Well, like I don't know. Like you clearly find there's some attraction in Tall Mama's character, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So like what? What do you find attractive in a person?
Well, I think somebody's personality, you know, are they kind, thoughtful, compassionate? Do they care about other people? I think a lot of that's important.
Okay, obviously. Okay, so well, let's say they have all. Let's say you had 10 of those exact people with all of those lovely traits. What's the physical appearance that changes it for you? But you can only choose one.
Oh, okay.
So what would what would be the physical appearances?
Oh, yeah, okay. That's a good question.
That is, yeah. So what's the answer?
Huh. That's very interesting.
Is that your answer?
I think wow, that is something worth thinking about.
It is. So are you thinking about it, and then you'll get back to me?
I must say, Puppy, this is a very insightful conversation.
It is. I must say, Bad, you've definitely taken a course in dodging and weaving, and maybe like a major installing.
Hold on, Puppy, I'm going through a tunnel.
The only reason why I'm asking is because, like, I mean, and not saying anyone has to have a set type, but like, you have Tall Mama who's like very tall, with, a big bicycle rack. And, of course, an umbrella hat. That's clearly the make or break for you. And then you have 𝗀𝘁𝗿𝗶, who's like, a diamond block. He's, shorter.
𝗀𝘁𝗿 is a diamond block. This is true.
Like, Tall Mama's apparently very curvaceous to you, where 𝗀𝘁𝗿𝗶 is very square.
𝗀𝘁𝗿 is very square. This is true.
Yeah. So,
Tall
thoughts?
Mama is very tall.
So thoughts?
Yeah, no, there's a lot of thoughts to have about those situations. That's true.
Any thoughts that immediately come to your mind, or like?
Oh yeah, no, I think someone could have a lot of immediate thoughts about these things, these topics, and things you're asking.
I think you're acting like you're like on a witness stand. You're really covering your tracks. If I were to ever commit a crime, I'd want you to be the one to, you know, be there for me. Oh wow, we're gonna lose the tall mama hype train. Gee, wow. Bad love of his life.
Puffy, look,
What?
all I'm saying is, if you were in your house, boom, light bulb burns out, who you gonna want there to change that light bulb? Tall mama. Tall mama will reach up, unscrew that light bulb, boom, pop in a new one.
Is this an innuendo? If I was in my house and it got very dark, who would I want to screw in my light bulb?
About Buff Q.
Well, if your light bulb burns out.
Can't I just get a ladder, man?
Well, yeah, and that's the beautiful thing. Tall mama doesn't need a ladder, but Skeppy, boom, he'd get a ladder. There you go. Both of these approaches are fine.
Wait. No, I'm very wait. Your question was who would I want to change the light bulb?
See, you get it.
No, I don't, because then you flipped it around to like, well, Skeppy would just get a ladder and Tall Mama's just tall. Yeah. No, okay. Let's say you don't have a ladder bed. Who would you have screw in your light bulb?
Well,
also, it's Bellings. Thank you so much for that 10 gifted. You did try to save it. I appreciate you.
Mama show up and screw in the light bulb herself because she's tall enough to reach it.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could have like Skeppy could stand on my shoulders and then he could change it himself. So I guess either of those approaches would work.
That makes sense.
Type involves being able to bench press a bus.
There we go. Wait, I'm very confused.
What?
Why are we discussing the efficiencies of changing light bulbs?
You're the one who brought this up, alright?
I was just using it as an example of
No,
something.
you asked me who I would have screw in my light bulb if the lights burned out in my house.
Yeah.
So you brought it up, bad.
The light bulb. Now, if it was a really heavy light bulb,
eats men
you'd
as
need
have
to
food.
get
I
someone
feel
really
like that
strong,
should be
like
taken
Buff
into account to
𝗀𝗏𝗏.
who you want in your house.
Boom.
Unless
then
getting
Buff
chewed on
𝗀𝗏𝗏
is
shows
also
up.
Bad's type.
He carried like 1,000 light bulbs. Because
So what I'm hearing
Buff
is
𝗀𝗏𝗏?
The lights are off in your house and you've just invited Skeppy, Tall Mama, and Buff 𝗀𝗏𝗏 to your house.
If I have a lot of light bulbs to be changed, yeah. I don't like touching light bulbs. They get all dusty and they're just like... That's kind of...
So do all three of these people just live rent-free in your head at all times?
I mean, Tall Mama's more of a vampire, so... does that count as, like, a person?
Yeah, I'm sure she has feelings too, you know?
Well, but, like, are vampires human?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Skeppy's a diamond block. That doesn't seem to bother you much.
This is true. This is true. Man, Puffy, you seem to talk about Tall Mama a lot. I think you might be obsessed with her.
I didn't even know that was her name until I watched the clip with you.
You can invalidate Bad's arguments with a clip of
I
him
was
talking
like,
about
I've only been
clipping
in this call for a
fingernails
little
with
bit.
scissors.
That's
And
Tall
yes, I
Mama's the
came
only
back from
person
the
you
store
talk
with
about.
milk.
What did you say, Bad?
Huh? I've only been in this call for a little bit, and Tall Mama's the only person you talk about.
Well, who else do you want to talk about?
Okay, we could talk about Skeppy, 𝗀𝗏𝗏𝗏. We could talk about Minecraft. We could talk about Lasandberg.
𝗱𝗏𝗏𝗶𝗏𝗏, yes.
Lasandberg.
Tomato.
You know, I expanded our wall because
I saw. Did you
Yeah.
did you not see how that went?
What do you mean how it went?
Oh, were you out with Tall Mama on that day?
No, I expanded the wall because he was trying to get through without paying the toll. He built a whole other path. Can you believe that?
You know
All
what?
his
I
light bulb
can't.
socket talk. Bad seems to be stuck in a dark
I
place with several
expanded the
holes
wall,
that
so
need to be
he-
screwed
If he
in.
wants to go through, boom. Pay the toll, you muffin head.
Don't worry, Bad. I'll show you something that will make you feel differently about that wall you just built.
Okay.
When was the last time you were at Lasandberg?
The other day when I was building the wall. Anyway.
Well,
already
I
has a
think
Tall Mama in
we
Potato
should take
Land.
you back there. I think there's something you should see.
Okay. I do not have a trident, by the way. So travel will be slow.
That's all right. You take your time. Oh, turn up Bad. No problem. No
Boop,
problem.
boop, boop. Oh, I'm on my way. Gabby took my trident. I don't
Oh
have
yeah, you still haven't got
one.
that back.
No, I don't. It's really frustrating. Gabby, why? I'm trying to make
Well,
him give
so
it
I
back.
have to. I mean, my next sub goal now is a Resident Evil horror stream. So maybe I
So
should
are
like.
you gonna play it?
If I hit the sub goal, yeah. So maybe like I should clip, the best moments for you of Tall Mama.
Well, I'll stop by if you want and
Oh,
hang
that
out.
works. We should synchronize our games at the same time, so we.
Oh. That would be kind of cool. Could you imagine if we like
Start at the same time and then.
Oh, I wish I had multiplayer. That would be so cool.
That would be cool. I'm sure. No, I wonder if somebody will make a mod for that in the future.
I think I need to
Chad,
go to the store at some point
I mentioned
today.
Tall Mama, and I've never seen
I
him
bought
so down to
Rat
do
some
a.
shampoo, but I can't find it
Ooh.
anywhere.
Is it in your car? Is it not in your
No.
car?
I don't know where it went. The vamoose.
Maybe Tall Mama took it.
Maybe.
Maybe she put it
Or
up like on a
Skeppy.
really high shelf that you can't reach,
I'm tall too, Puffy. Canonically, me and Tall Mama are the same height.
Canonically, I'm a lot of things, and so are you. Canonically, I'm also 6'9", but you know what?
There you go.
Alas, that's not what I am IRL.
Boop, boop, boop. All right, I'm almost there.
How have you been though, Bad? I feel like I haven't seen you in like
I've
a
been
week.
good.
I've been
I know, it's
language
been a
muffin head
while.
in so long.
I've definitely been busy.
Ready? Shit.
Language, Puffy. What the muffin would you do that
nah,
more?
You know what? I needed that. I feel better now. Thank you.
So let me show you the wall. Check this out. I built the. Wait, what is this? Mail for leader of Lasandberg. Huh. Dear Lasandberg, you're in violation of the original agreement of building inside of one chunk of territory. Not only have you further expanded, but you have the audacity to make a toll gate on land owned by Foolish. I expect this wall to be torn down by the residents of Lasandberg within 5 days. I will not listen to any dispute over these land claims. Dash Foolish. Can you believe this, Puffy?
What?
This little muffin head. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, has he paid? Of course he hasn't paid any
Wait,
tolls.
there's another book, Bad.
I can't believe this. Yeah, I guess that's for us to write a response. I agree with Foolish. And also you should get no!
What?
Puppy!
What?
No, that is not
You
a
have
response.
to. I was offended.
I don't care.
Either you give me diamonds or I write a twit longer.
No. Puppy, get over here. Get over
Don't
here.
make me start the threads, Bad.
Puppy, come here. Look. No, listen, I'm not going to take that muffininess. Look,
out of the kindness of my heart, I said, foolish, that's fine. You don't want to pay the toll? I made a toll-free shortcut he can
That
take
is
instead.
the longest. This
Have you
takes-
even taken it?
Yes, to go this route is slower than my grandmother, bad.
It's toll-free!
And she's dead, bad.
I made this out of the kindness of my heart, Puffy. He can take this route if... Wait, what did you say?
What?
You said something about your grandmother?
Yeah, it's alright.
No, what did you say?
She's with Galat and Mexican Dream now playing
Okay.
solitaire.
Oh. But see, look, I'm out of the kindness of my heart. Boom, look at that. I made a shortcut. I put the ladders in.
This is not a shortcut. This is the longest shortcut I've ever seen. This reminds me of like when I was younger and my mom's like, don't worry, we'll take this route. It's quicker, I swear. And then it takes like 15 minutes longer.
But it's free, Puffy. Look who's here.
I don't know who is
Hi.
here. Oh, it's Foolish.
Hi, Foolish. Look at him all chilling there. My little muffin head. Hi.
Matt, I think he's gonna evict you. I don't know why you're both being so friendly.
He can't evict me.
He's
This is my
gonna
territory.
take your couch and throw it out on the lawn and the sand.
Thank you. I love this wall.
I think I've heard that quote somewhere. Maybe a previous president said it.
You've been taking the shortcut. See, Puffy, this is the thing. I'm giving
If I had
options.
known every time
Puffy.
Puffy mentioned her deceased
Options.
grandma in stream, I'd
You can
have
go this
2
way.
names, which isn't that much, but
Okay,
it's weird
okay,
that
Matt,
it's
this
Hi,
is out of
Foolish.
control. This is getting out of control.
What do you mean out of control?
What do you mean this is getting out of control?
What? What's the problem?
Okay, we originally agreed, which was still ridiculous in the first place. You know, little Sandberg, I let it go. You know, I thought it was nice. It was like, oh, look at that, little Lola Sandberg. And now there's a whole wall. I made a path around it, and then you just extended it.
Well, yeah, our economy was experiencing turmoil due to a loss of toll revenue.
I know, and I'm not paying.
Are you reading that off of a prompt somewhere? Where did that just come from?
No, look,
You were like, yeah, the loss of revenue.
Look, we have a special governmental body that determines the
yeah, it's
project.
real special. Yeah,
And we
yeah, no,
determined
yeah,
that
that's
we were
right.
going to expand in this direction because I don't know if you remember, Foolish, but tall cactus was over here.
It was, and then we agreed. Then we you know, so it was getting out of hand. Then we agreed
Yeah,
we need to shove it back, and
no,
now
no,
you're
no.
back here.
We gave you tall cactus back, but we never officially gave back this little
No, you
strip of
did.
land.
It moved!
No,
the tall
no,
cactus is
no.
over here now. Wait,
This
I
is
didn't
twice
get to
now.
break
Yeah,
it. That's
yeah. No, don't break it. Don't break it. This is twice now. You're just building on top of my path.
This is our path.
Not our path, my path.
No, canonically, this is our path. We
no.
bought it. We only gave you tall cactus back.
I canonically give 2 shits about this. This is my path.
We were leasing this little strip here, and now it is ours again. So,
Dad, you're becoming a menace. You're becoming a menace.
you're becoming a menace. This
Thank
is
you for all
my
the subs.
territory.
I'll give out
You
the
need to pay
cookies
toll.
afterwards.
I'm foolish.
And thank
I was
you
kind
properly.
enough to create a shortcut for you.
Yeah,
you
this
don't
is
wanna
the
take the
worst
toll?
shortcut
I know,
I've
that's
ever
what
seen.
I was saying.
Okay,
It's
you're
You're the
garbage.
necessary to bedrock.
All right, would you be fine if I adjusted the shortcut and made it faster?
Okay,
You know I did
you know what?
yesterday?
I'll
You know I
make the
didn't.
shortcut
I-
faster.
No, that's exactly what I did. I
Hey,
saw you
hey!
barred open the gates, and so
What
I
is
thought
this?
it'd be much easier just if I tore down these little
Your
things
wall's
and just
not
walked
very
through.
fortified.
You have to pay the toll.
I'm not.
Also,
that's like
wait.
paying my own land.
Well, the toll was originally, you said it went by like weight, which was terrible because you're shaming people depending on
By
their
weight?
Yeah, I know, it was disgusting.
Armor weight.
Ridiculous.
No, it was disgusting.
We changed it.
No,
It's
you
1 gold
said-
apple per
You
pass.
said it was a different kind of weight, but And more importantly, the price was only like a potato or a carrot when I came through last, and now it's a golden apple. What is with this inflation?
Yeah, this is a little ridiculous. One gold apple to begin with.
Inflation.
Puffy, look, we are raising we are leaving the toll here. 1 gold apple, that's cheap.
Okay, yeah, I mean, sure, you can leave it there. I'm not paying it.
But fine. How about this? I'll make you happy. I'm going to adjust the shortcut, make it more convenient. You're right. This is highly inconvenient.
Do you know what's actually really convenient?
Question.
I'm gonna continue walking through here.
Wasn't this Foolish's land? Why did we put a toll here? Foolish, you have lost control of this area. You seem like a dad that opened their single player world up to their kids.
I don't know what happened.
Why is there a giant Supreme fridge?
I don't know.
What is that? I mean, this place has turned into like an anarchy server.
No, this is ridiculous. I'm losing control over my desert SMP.
But you realize the reason why he moved all the way out here was so we didn't like seep over into his area?
No. Oh, you are not putting that iron gate up, are you? Oh,
I
did not see you just do that. I am not paying a golden apple. Don't do that.
You have to.
Here you go.
It's the rules. Thank you.
All right, let me.
Puffy, go ahead.
What? I don't even think that was a gold apple.
Thank you, it was.
No, I'm pretty sure it was a baked potato.
Sucker.
Close enough.
So what? You're just gonna be just manning the station now.
Mm-hmm. 1 gold apple, please. You can take the shortcut if you want to.
Oh wait, I know. Coolest. Do you have any regular apples?
No, I don't. I don't carry. It's just ridiculous. I'm not paying you anything.
I will renovate the shortcut, make it much more convenient. Okay.
Bad 5 days. 5 days for this wall to come down. Or we might have turmoil.
Toll booth is currently closed. Thank you.
You can't. I can still see you. I see you right there.
No, you can't.
Now let me through.
Oh.
Well, Bob, thank you
honestly,
so much for the 20
Nope, I'm walking through.
What?
Not paying an apple.
I will
Thievery!
disperse all cookies
You
when I
worked
get back.
really hard.
You are you are the thief.
I'll offer you a discount. Toll
What?
booths, we have fast passes.
I am not paying for an annual fast pass.
Sell you a toll booth pass. Okay.
All right, now here you go. I know how to get through. How much is it? How many apples is the toll booth pass?
It is 10 apples, and you get unlimited passes for 1 year.
I only have 9. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
What? No, don't encourage this. Don't encourage this. Whose side are you on?
All right. Thank you for doing business with the Sandberg Toll Company.
Yeah, you got.
Oh, now it's company.
You got your apples, right?
Yep, we incorporated.
That I will hire Purple again to come kill you.
That's what is this? Why is murder on your mind?
Hold on,
because you're on my land.
Wait.
Trying to tax me.
Don't worry. I'll pay for you to get through as well, Foolish.
No, don't support. No, we don't have to pay. This is my path. I am not handing him apples. I'm going to eat these apples, if anything.
Well, I think he just said apples. He never specified golden apples.
I don't know. It kind of says 1 gold apple on the toll sign.
Those look golden to me.
No, they are. They're scrumptious. They're golden in flavor.
He has to accept those apples from me, because otherwise he's shaming colorblind people.
Here, gold apples. Okay, I'm just walking through now. I'm not handing you any apples.
Hey!
How can you expect it? How can that would be like me coming into your house and putting a toll booth on your front door?
If you own the land, I would be fine with that.
I own this land. You just kind of came in here.
We own this land. It's me.
Who else is part of Lasandberg? Do you have any other Lasandbergians?
Yes, we do. Me and Ants. And
that
Puffy.
I feel like you're trying to start. Oh, Puffy, you're with the Lasandbergians.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
This is Lasandberg. All right, sir, I'm going to have to ask you
I'm just here to
leave.
test the strength of the building. You know, I'm like a construction person. That's what they do.
I see.
Seems sturdy. Seems like a sturdy foundation.
Bad. I just feel like you're trying to start another war.
I am not.
You are trying to start a war.
I would never try and start a war. That'd be ridiculous.
You're on my land, and now
why
you're
is it
forming a
you and
revolution.
Anne always with your little like crime things?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous.
But we worked hard. We built this wall.
Okay,
we built
so
that
since
tower.
I feel like this is kind of like a thing that needs to happen. It's just kind of how history goes. You built a wall that people have to pay to cross. So does that mean me and Foolish can make like a drug cartel that passes underneath it?
We already have a shortcut.
That
you
is
go
the
over here.
not a shortcut. It's really just a long cut, if anything.
Well, what if I make it shorter? Will you be happy?
I mean, yeah, I'd be happy, but I'm still not gonna. I'm just gonna walk through here. I'm gonna
make it very short.
I'm gonna walk through here every time. I'm never.
Hey!
I'm never taking.
One gold apple.
What is the matter with you?
Listen, look.
I didn't.
Hey,
mean
where'd my
drugs.
other
I
apples
meant
go?
I took them as
Ice
tax
cream.
on my land.
Truck.
Oh, taxes! Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
So
That's
you
right. You're
admit
paying
that this
taxes
is my
on my
property.
No,
then.
I'm just no. Everything on this land is mine, and you just
If
seem
you're
to be
collecting taxes,
you
then
are
I get to
loitering.
keep the land.
You are loitering. No. No.
You're
are
collecting
loitering.
taxes. You're giving me official government.
You are a
oversight.
felon. You are a felon. You're
You don't collect taxes
you're
from the
squatting.
felon.
Is that what it is when you're squatting?
You don't collect taxes from squatters.
You're
Puffy.
a squatter.
What?
Come on, let's defend 𝗀𝗶𝗴𝗶.
No. You are not. You better not join the Sandberg.
No. What would I even get from this?
You should tell
I will
Foolish to
let
just
you
put a
keep
Wilbur
50% of
/J.
all toll revenue.
You're going to get 0 toll revenue.
You're told how does that even work? So if somebody gives you an apple, I get half of the apple?
Yeah.
I know this seems like a very flawed plan. I mean, I didn't even get the diamonds that I asked for, that you deeply offended me. So my twit longer, I'm writing it out right now bad.
Make fun of his diamond boots.
What's wrong with my diamond boots?
It just seems I just don't get it. I just like why are they diamond?
Aren't they
Because
shiny?
it's a piece of Skeppy. He always wears Skeppy with him.
Oh wait, that makes sense. I guess.
Yeah.
So those like
And it's
Skeppy feet.
yeah, it's because Skeppy likes toes.
Skeppy's
Oh.
feet. That's what I should have named them.
What the hell?
Skeppy's feet.
What the hell? You sicko.
Did you tell Foolish about your new interest?
Oh, Tall Mama.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell is Tall Mama?
You don't know who Tall Mama is?
I don't know if I do.
Can you believe this, Puffy?
Have you seen the new Resident Evil game, Foolish?
The vampire ladies is where this is going.
with the
Matt,
giant
you're a
with the giant bicycle rack. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's very fond.
Bad, you're a fan. You call her Tall Mama.
That's her name. And she's tall.
No,
and she's
I'm
a
sure.
mom.
Yeah, and she's a mama
Tall
for you.
Mama. Mm-hmm.
He said he said that she was curvaceous.
I did not say that.
You did.
I don't even know what that means.
I may or may not have said that.
What is
built-
curvaceous?
She's built like an
It's
hourglass.
Are you saying curve or curve?
Curve.
Curvaceous.
Curvaceous.
Bad. Do you like when they're curvaceous? Your silence speaks volumes.
His character.
I mean, like-
his character looked down in shame.
He said, "Yeah, so what? So what?"
What?
So, have you gotten to meet Tall Mama?
What?
Like, have you played like Resident Evil? Like,
Oh,
have you
no,
let
I
her...
haven't. But I watched Sapnap play it.
Interesting. Yeah, you know, I didn't think like the vampire gothy type was yours, but you know, to each their own.
If I get on this wall, say what?
No.
Anyway.
So yeah, 5 days. The wall must come down.
Nope, it's not coming down.
Matt, have you ever been
My
to like any
wall.
like conventions or like Comic Cons?
No, I haven't.
Can you imagine if like he saw like a
Oh, wait,
Tall Mama
I've been to
cosplay in
Minecraft.
like IRL?
There might be a couple tall mamas there.
Oh, I bet you there will be at the next like Comic Con / whatever it's called.
Yeah, are you gonna go?
Why are you giggling?
He's checking the dates now. He's like,
Just
Stop.
No, it's just I just like to giggle. You know, I'm quirky.
Oh,
it was
yeah,
just it was
okay.
just a realization, like, oh yeah, there's gonna be so many of them.
No, I'm just saying there's going to be a bunch of them, I bet.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, there probably will be. Lucky for you.
Yeah, lots of tall people walking around dressed as tall mama. What's the problem with this?
No, I mean clearly there's no problems.
Exactly, there are no problems.
Yeah.
I would pay top tier money to see you take a picture with somebody cosplaying as Tall Mama.
Dad, you should dress up as Tall Mama.
I don't think I could.
I mean, you could pull it off. Maybe not the tall part, but maybe the mama part.
I am tall! Why would you say that?
What do you say? What's your
I'm
height?
tall.
Like, what do you, how tall do you say you are?
Look, I am. Take
He
whatever.
doesn't say his height,
I am the tallest
but he's
person
5'6".
on the SMP, both canonically and non-canonically.
Non-canonically, what is your height?
5'6".
No. I'm very tall.
5'6".
Nope. This is a falsehood. Something that someone would say.
You're a
when
falsehood.
It is not true. Nope. Nope.
You're looking really tall on those walls right now, but you're gonna be a lot shorter though within
Oh
5
my
days.
god,
Yeah,
Bad, you have a type.
No, I am.
I
tall.
just realized.
What?
Vampire, tall vampire ladies?
No, he. So you have Big Daddy and Tall Mama.
Do I have permission to beat
Oh.
bully me again?
So which one would Bad be?
Well,
be
no,
Big Daddy?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm confused. Then.
I'm
I
saying,
thought
have you
that's
not
what-
seen the Big Daddy cup?
Oh yeah. So you would be the Big Daddy then.
Well, I'm not putting that out there on the internet, but
Well, I said it.
I'm saying, but then he had Big Daddy Island. You seem like a fan, Bad, of Big Daddies and Tall Mamas.
Huh.
What?
Bad, you are an exceptional fella.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. And we agree you're gonna tear down this wall, right? Yeah?
Someone said your laugh sounds like Windex.
Honestly, it kind of does. Normally, people will say dolphin, but I'll take that as well. Oh, when I start chuckling, it's just like, it's like, it's wild. Bad, can you come down here? I don't like how you're just like staring down at me.
Thank you so much
from
for
the
the
wall.
raid. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream.
You better not get
Thank
used
you
to
so
it.
much.
Bad, it's 5 days. We might have to have a war.
Puppy, come on the wall with me.
Why
Bobby.
didn't you invite me?
All right, I'm on the way.
You stay down there.
Oh,
Bad,
wow.
actually, if anything, if you want, you can just surrender this whole thing. I'll just keep it as part of the build. I mean, it's already, I consider it part of my home, but
This is my territory.
I mean, you say that, but I disagree.
Oh, so it's gonna be
So-
war then? Is
well,
that it?
This is, huh? Bad, you want war.
You want war?
Well, when you get the chance, you should respond by letter in the book and quill, and I will read it tomorrow.
will. Ignore
Yeah.
Puffy's message, by the way. Puffy's message is
What do you mean?
unfactual.
That's
Wait,
rude.
what?
What?
Are you
Puffy,
saying my
just put a message in the
opinion
book.
doesn't matter, Bad?
I know.
Because I'm a woman.
No, I'm just saying that what you wrote in the book was unfactual.
What do you mean?
What you wrote in the book about how I owed you diamonds or something?
I mean, sure, we can agree to those terms. I don't care.
Literally, no. This is ridiculous. I'm not giving you
I feel like you
diamonds.
do owe me diamonds.
This is my wall. I don't vandalize the wall. That's it.
You just
Bad, if
broke
you
the
want-
wall, Bad.
You can
That
agree
was
to
not part of the
surrender.
wall.
Would you want to surrender? You can surrender now, and nothing has to happen.
I am not surrendering.
What is this? What is this war being called?
I
don't-
still
I
have
mean-
5 days.
The war of the wall.
So
I don't
you better get ready, foolish. I'm gonna give you an official response.
Oh, are you now, huh? Is it gonna be that real official, huh?
Oh, it's gonna be real official. You better get ready.
Bad. You see these yellow flags?
Yes.
They better be white in 5 days.
Well, they're gonna be red with the blood of my enemies.
Oh dear. Oh my. Okay. Wow.
That's right.
Wow. Okay. Oh, I see. I see now. All right. All right. So this is how it's going down, huh?
It's going down, and you know what else is going down? You're going down.
Nice.
And you know what? You know what? Fine. Foolish.
Yeah,
I'll make you a deal.
Okay. Yeah, let's hear this.
I'm gonna improve the shortcut. I'm gonna make it nice and tidy.
I will not be taking the shortcut. I'll be walking on my lovely path that I have made. Don't you like it? It's a lovely path, don't you think?
It is a lovely path.
Yeah, and I'm going to continue walking, and I will not have to burrow underground just to walk on my land.
We'll see.
Dad, you don't even have like this. Isn't even like a community or like a faction of anything. You literally just have a toll. Like this is not even enclosing anything. Like actually,
no. This is our base over here.
No, what it's enclosing is but literally Foolish's portals on the other side.
It's everything. Just about everything I have is surrounds it. Like I surround
He can go around it. No one's forcing him to go through.
I'm going to go around it through this gate.
You can't go through the gate without making the toll. It's like you don't even understand how economics work.
I don't believe in economics.
Pay toll, go through.
But this is like if your neighbor decided to like build a toll on your front lawn and then charge you to drive up your driveway.
It's actually ridiculous.
It's completely different.
No, it's the same thing.
Nope. It's completely different.
Bad. I will hire just a lot of mercenaries, and then this war will be ended swiftly.
Well, I will double hire your mercenaries back at you to kill you.
I bet you I have a larger pool of money to pay for these said mercenaries.
I will borrow money from the bank and acquire.
Oh my god, you really?
Look at you.
Are you borrowing a small loan of $1 million?
I will hit
as you sit atop your wall bed.
I will hit up Sam, acquire all of the cash, and I will hire people to guard this wall 24/7.
Okay, and I'll just pay them off.
You can go around.
I am not going to go around.
Look, I'm going to show you how easy it is.
Listen, if you're going to pay anybody, don't pay puns, because he changes sides like the wind. So.
Well, you know. I want to give him money though, so he says the line.
You should have paid me more.
Yeah, exactly. And then Bad will be like, "Oh, what
easy that was!
Shit!" Hey, I hope you say that, something like that.
Ever since his husband died,
did you see the picture I put at your house, Bad?
You have an apple. There you go. Consider my rent paid for the rest of the month. I'm just kidding. That was just an insult. I'm not paying shit.
Mr. Muffin Man?
Yeah?
Have you seen the picture at your house?
What picture?
There was I heard an artist came by and painted a mural.
Thank you.
Oh.
Okay, this is the last time I should see you in Lasandberg then.
You mean this is the last time I should see you in Lasandberg?
There's not a chance. Not a chance.
Yeah, there's not a chance.
I will just set up a TNT cannon. Like right over here.
Oh my god, yes. Please do this like old school faction wise.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll set up a
we're
TNT.
gonna take all of your iron golem spawners.
Well, what if we set up
You'll have nothing left.
We'll set up
I'm
TNT.
using X-ray. I know where all your chests are hidden, Bad.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put TNT all under the wall. That way, if you blow it up,
joke's on you. I'm in God mode.
And I will terraform. I'll just it'll be like a little bit. Boom! I build right over it. Easy peasy. Lasandberg gone. I win.
It'll be a giant crater the size of Wyoming that you'll have to build across.
Is Wyoming a crater?
I beg of you.
No, I'm saying the size.
What's in Wyoming?
Sheep and chickens.
Huh. I've never been to Wyoming.
Yeah, all the people have left.
Wyomings.
What are they called? Wyomingings?
I don't know.
The Wyomings?
They're called sad.
Fine. The size of a very large crater. There'll be a crater here the size of
and I'll patch it up if that's all it takes for you to leave, and then bada bing, I win in Lasandberg's history.
You know what?
And then there'll be war.
I mean, I know you're having your war moment right now, but come to think of it, I don't think I've ever met somebody that's like, I'm from Wyoming. They don't exist.
No, not once I've ever been like,
is this a real place?
Yeah, I was born in Wyoming.
Honestly, there's probably like,
What?
I don't know. You have like a 1 in 300 chance of meeting someone from Wyoming.
I feel like
A
even,
1 in
even
3
less
chance?
than less than that.
Right? Even
There's
less
not a
than that.
chance that's the statistics for it.
No,
I
he
don't
said
know.
1 in 300, and even that sounds
Oh no,
kind
there's
of
just no way. There's like only like
too
10 people at
high.
most that probably.
Is that a Google stat? Chance of meeting someone from Wyoming. Well, no, but I have a bunch of articles about dating in Wyoming.
Ooh.
16 things you need to know about dating someone from Wyoming. It's easy to fall in love in the cowboy state. Being a cowboy couple is downright sexy. You know what? I feel like I'm done with this article.
Have you ever
After
thought
number
about
one.
being a cowboy?
Oh, they're
couple?
called Wyomingites.
Wyomingites?
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't seem right.
Wyomingites are filled with passion. They never
they
turn
are.
down an adventure.
No, I'm
Wait,
sure.
dating a Wyomingite might save you a bundle on car insurance. Yes, because you'll own a horse instead. Oh, free horseback riding lessons.
Bad. I feel like you know how to ride a horse. Like I just feel like you like. It just seems like something you'd be able to do. Can you ride a horse?
Wyomingites will hold you down when it gets too windy.
Aw. Huh. Maybe I need to just go Wyoming.
Oh my.
Wyoming.
But on that regard, apparently Wyoming is the 43rd worst state for singles.
Rolled.
Can you guess what the worst state is?
What?
Alaska?
No.
Oh, Montana.
Nope.
Colorado.
Bad. No. Do you have any bad?
Any what?
What do you think's the worst state for singles, apparently?
Chicago.
That's a good question.
Alabama.
Probably. I don't know.
Arkansas.
No, but that's 46.
Oh, okay. Arizona.
No.
Florida.
No, Florida's number 1.
Oh, okay. Florida's
with a
owning.
total score of 69.
Oh, good for them. I'm happy for them.
It's New
What are they
Mexico.
measuring
New
it
Mexico? Oh,
by?
okay.
And their romance and fun ranking out of 50 is 48, so
I wonder what's
I
happening
don't
there.
really- I guess not much.
Down.
No, not
Wait, what are the
Mexico.
top
New
5 then?
Mexico. Let me go pull the list
There's
back
a
up.
lot of stuff to do in Florida, so.
I'm sure there is.
Number 1's Florida, number 2's Texas, number 3's Pennsylvania, number 4's Wisconsin, which I don't frankly see that one, but yeah, sure, you could have it. And then number 5 is New York.
That's just because they have Frank Sinatra.
Who?
Huh? New York.
Frank Sinatra's from New Jersey.
Is he? Huh.
Yeah.
Where you know?
Oh, wait. No, wait, is he from Chicago?
I don't know. I just know he sings about New York.
No, yeah, he was born in Hoboken. Okay, I was correct.
What's Hoboken?
Hoboken, New Jersey.
Oh, never heard of it. Is that like Hoboken?
Oh my god, I like how my whole chat's like, Frank Sinatra's dead. Like, yes, we know. I'm sure he knows.
But his spirit lives on.
Yeah,
We have
his
found
spirit
a new
rustles
target
throughout
to
the
fight
streets.
against. Let us lift our swords and fight the tyranny of bad. Who with me?
Bad. I hope you enjoy walking on these walls because,
Without a toe.
you know, 5 days from now.
How does-
Go back crying.
They are.
How does it even
Pay the toll.
happen?
Whoa! Oh, that was an
Ben?
act of violence.
Pay the
That
toll
was
to
an
walk
act
on
of
the
violence.
wall.
I will take note of that.
Hey,
Oh, look at us. Now we're on even ground.
You want to go right now?
I'm tall. Fine, don't let me have my moment.
Oh, do you want to be the one? Do you want to be the one that kills a kid, huh, Bad? Is that what you want?
Oh, I see what you got there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, meet Finley. There's Finley.
Oh, hi, Finley.
Yeah, looks just like me, right? I swear, if you kidnap.
Wait a minute. Did he take my grandchild that I gave you?
Bad, you give that back right now. Bad,
what back?
Bad, you give that back right now. Bad,
you can't do anything to me.
Bad,
Go ahead.
Give it back. Give it back. No, stop! He's holding it. Bad, give it back. Bad.
I got that, Bad. I got that all by myself.
Power. I have the power. You can't do anything to me. Here, I'm just teasing.
Give it back. Give it back. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. There.
Which one's the original one?
Oh, this Foolish Junior, and now I have a daughter, Finley.
Oh, you have two now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Congrats, Foolish.
Thank you.
Why'd you say you two now? What?
No, he has two now.
Oh, I thought you said you two now, and I'm like,
here,
does someone have a child that I didn't know?
Here, let me get you a housewarming present.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Here.
Oh, actually, I appreciate that. I'll take that. It doesn't really change this whole like Sandberg wall thing, but I do appreciate for the kid. He likes gold.
There you go. No problem.
Thank you.
Ah, what are you doing?
What?
You did commit an act of violence.
I thought you liked
the
open concept.
I do not like the open concept. Thank you very much. Oh,
what? It's
Bobby. The violence.
The violence. I didn't do any violence.
I wasn't gonna do the shortcut like this.
Wait, this is a much better shortcut, honestly.
I do not like this shortcut.
Doesn't this just make more sense? Like, I don't understand why we're going under.
The purpose of the wall.
Yeah, because there shouldn't be one.
No, there really shouldn't. No,
just
and there's
like there shouldn't be a 85-foot tall Supreme fridge here either. But you know.
Well, it's Supreme, but we'll see if it upgrades.
No, I think it's because the actual fridge itself doesn't say Supreme fully on the door.
Really? It says Supreme?
I'm pretty sure it gets like cut off.
Oh, well, this looks a little ridiculous. It's really just a big red brick.
Yeah, it just says Supreme.
That's unfortunate. Here, you look hungry. Bad. Have an apple.
Well, Matt, you could show Foolish a new woman in your life if you show him your house.
You have a new woman, Bad.
Let's go.
Oh.
Wait, new woman?
I don't know. Apparently you have a woman.
I haven't been in my house recently.
I thought you were like, I haven't had a woman.
Do you have a tall mama now? Oh, he's thinking about it.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Oh.
Is there a lucky tall mama out there?
Where are you going, Ben?
This way.
Is this canon, Ben?
Is what canon?
That you have a
tall mama.
Secret. Yeah, that you have a tall mama.
No, that's tall mama from the game.
But she's canon in your heart.
I would say she is a great video game character.
Yeah.
What is everybody's problem with Tall Mama?
I don't have a problem.
I mean, everyone's a big fan, I think.
I'm literally
it sounded like.
I make one descriptive reference and everything's like, oh, Tall Mama, 𝗱𝗁𝗶𝗴𝗶, Tall Mama, Tall Mama.
I think it's because in the clip you got like flustered and then went silent, and then you did it earlier too, where you stopped talking, and then you called her curvaceous.
Yeah,
what?
That was
okay. Again, descriptor. That is a descriptor. It is describing someone. If I had said she had an umbrella hat, which she did,
if I
if
I look at someone and like one of the three things I choose is that like they're, you know, they have a giant bicycle rack as my descriptor, I feel like I'm probably leaning a certain way then towards them.
No, it's like very descriptive, Bad. It's like a certain kind of descriptive.
Like usually they'd be like, oh yeah, she has a great personality, nice smile, great hat. Not she's built like an hourglass.
Again, it is a descriptor.
You look tall,
I didn't know anything about her personality. Okay.
Not
And
yet.
then
Not
she
until you
was
go
like a
on a
vampire.
date. Do you like that she's a vampire? Is that kind of like a
Down bad Halo.
bonus?
Have you been in my house recently, by the way?
Who? Me? No.
Look,
I don't even know where you
extending
live.
sign.
Oh wow. Very
Mhm.
nice. Another wall.
Mm-hmm.
You're consistent.
That's a lot of quartz. I saw that not too long ago. That's a lot of.
I don't know where that came from.
It took a lot of mining. I had to hire some help.
Oh, it's true. The rumors are real. Well, oh, he took off his
Are you
hat. He hit
getting undressed?
he hit the full view. He's speechless. He's just kind of marveling right now.
You know what? Get yourself a man that looks at you the way the bad looks at tall mama. You know.
I like this.
I'm sure you do.
That took a long time for the only sentence you to mutter is, "I like this."
What?
Yeah, that's it. That's all you got. Just you like this?
I mean, it's nice. Thank you
Yeah.
whoever drew this.
That was me.
At
Foolish.
Flores
Yeah.
TS. Thank
My
you.
artist account.
Yeah, that's his
Love
pseudonym.
it.
Bad, you really just been staring this up and down.
What? I'm appreciating the fine intricacies of the art.
I'm sure. I'm sure. It's a fine piece of art.
Mine?
Oh!
Where is that
You
going?
need it. Never mind. I'm not gonna. Never mind.
First with the
What? Why did-
colonization and
what?
then with the walls.
What?
Bad is being
What?
American
Oh, it's
sus
just-
in the SMP.
You're not gonna leave it on display?
I'll put her back up later. It's mine for now. Mine.
I mean, you'll put her back up later, like when no one else is logged in on the server. Like, why?
It's mine.
Oh my goodness. This is great. This is fantastic.
You alright, buddy?
Oh.
Oh.
So is Tall Mama
I had to
replacing
message
Skippy
someone.
now?
No, Tall Mama is just Tall Mama.
I bet.
You guys are such oddballs. You know what?
What'd you call me?
Boom.
You call us balls,
what?
Ben?
Call me
Put it back.
ball.
Because there's no
Sick.
one in the corner.
Oh yeah, you gotta put one back. Here, I got this. Boop. Boop.
So what's your ship name?
What?
What? Oh my god, you could be like Bad Mama.
Bad Mama.
No.
Bad Mama.
Skeppy getting his man stolen in 4K.
Well, I gotta go now, so I will catch you guys
That's
later.
alright.
I'm gonna take this down
If
so
Skeppy
no one
asks
walks
me
off
why
with
you
it.
stopped talking to him, I'll send him this clip.
No.
The rumors are out. Bad Mama is in.
Mm.
I'm happy for your newfound love, though.
Thank you.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player.
Wee. Ready? Wee.
You're saying it in such a painful. You're like we.
I'm trying to like keep my head still.
We.
It's like, look, Puffy, the secret is you look at something
Mhm.
and then you spin, and as you spin, you try and keep your cursor like locked on it.
Oh my
Isn't
god.
that difficult?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
It's crazy to do. It's like challenging. Wee! You spin my head right round, like a record, baby, right round. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wee. 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 Wee.
Oh god, no, this is like the siren thing again. No, 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 we're not doing that. No! Put the siren away!
Quack.
What the?
Beep, 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 beep. Shh. Vroom, 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 vroom.
Is that the sounds of a dying family? Why do they keep crashing? This is more intense than any of the Fast and Furious movies.
What I really want is I need somebody to edit this, take these sounds, and just put it to like an actual like racing thing. And then someone like crashing, and just have it bad, just making all the sound effects. And then just like a little ambulance driving by with the... What I want you to do, I want you to like rewind like the crash over and over so he can constantly make the noise.
I love GTA.
Yeah, this is basically the Grand Theft Auto mod in bad. Yeah, in Minecraft. You just need bad.
Honestly, driving this boat is very similar to the cars in Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's like crazy.
What kind of car is this?
Feels like almost the same way.
Yeah, what kind of car is this?
This is a Ferrari. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Wee. And look, you can drive in this pool. You can drive in an infinity pattern. See left.
Ooh. I can't tell if we're in a car or a rocket ship sometime. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Zooming through the sky.
Little Einsteins. Climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einsteins, we're going on a mission. Start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Little Einsteins are on fire!
Can you imagine that's the end? That they all just die after the intro.
Finale?
Yeah. There's no episode. It's just the intro and then just a rocket crashing and it cuts the credits. Thank you for enjoying Little Einsteins after all these.
Honestly,
Puffy,
I don't
look.
feel bad for liking Doll Mama because
I'm
she's very
on a
attractive.
boat. Oh, the boat is on the other boat. It's magic.
Nice.
This is so cool. Okay, slowly back your boat up. Like slowly. Wait, slower. Wait, okay. Here, back up. Here, I'm backing my boat up at the same time. Actually, turn to the left. Puffy, turn your boat to the left. Puffy, turn your boat to the left. I'm gonna fall off. Wait. Okay, go to the left.
I dropped my
Puffy, turn the... Wait! Don't back up! You're backing up too fast! Wait, slow down! Puffy, hold on. I'm trying to back out on top of you. Hold on. Wait. Okay, wait.
I dropped my
Ah,
phone.
wait! Oh my goodness! Puffy, look! Puffy, look! This is amazing! I'm on a boat! Oh my gosh! This is so cool. I've never been able to do this before.
My goodness.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh,
Wait.
man.
Oh, wait, I'm sliding off. Hold on. Okay, back up. Like, press the backspace just a little bit. Like, here, let's
Wait,
back
what
up.
do you want her to back up?
Back up together. Okay, perfect. Keep going. Let's try and get, like, in the middle of the water. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep
Foolish is not
going.
officially called Windex boy.
Keep going a little bit more. A little bit more, almost there, and oh, we're at, oh wait, okay, wait, oh my goodness, I'm trying not to fall off, but every time hey, that should be good. Look, Puffy, we're not touching the edges. Look, we have a boat. Do you think we can get another boat on top
I
of
don't
these
know. We
two
have to
boats?
get Foolish here then for that.
Foolish, get over here.
Okay.
Foolish, join in. Get a third boat.
Join in, Foolish.
Okay, Foolish. I'm on top of Puffy. You get on top of me, okay?
Get a boat.
I'm coming back. I'm far away. Wait, just it'll be a second.
Oh my goodness, hurry.
You just stay preoccupied.
I have some wood if you need some. Are you nearby?
I'm not there yet. I'm going through the portal.
There, I'm gonna throw it out.
Okay, don't worry.
There. I threw
Don't
it.
worry.
It's by the ender chest.
The third boat is coming. I'm about to be at the community portal.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to get on top of bad now. Don't forget.
No, I mean that just makes sense. That's
Okay, the best way I think
To do this is build like a tower right next to us.
and then I just plunge in.
yeah, like go up a couple blocks and then drive your boat slowly off the edge and land on top of me. Okay.
I'm on the way.
And then Puffy and I might have to shift to like line everything up perfectly.
No, I mean that should be easy peasy.
Okay.
Bad, you're a funny
My
guy.
face is so red from laughing and crying.
It is pretty funny looking, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Puffy, your head is literally
Oh,
inside
God.
my chest. Oh my gosh. Foolish. If you come over here, this is gonna look so funny.
No,
Hurry, where are you,
Right,
Foolish?
I know you're excited. I'm just a second.
Hurry!
I'm man, you're a little aggressive.
I'm worried that I can't tell if we're sliding or not.
Oh, this is cute. This.
Okay, just a second. I'm on the prime path. Wait, when did this giant portal become a thing?
Bad is so
I don't know.
innocent at times.
It's like a
Oh,
portal.
you're talking about the
now.
cube
Bad
thing.
news
Yeah,
what
I don't
he's
know.
doing
Portal
at
cube
times.
now. Okay,
It's
don't
gonna be
worry.
so cool.
No, okay, so I'm gonna like tower up and then try to just drop my boat onto you.
Yes, you're gonna need to
Okay.
get in the boat and you're gonna basically paddle.
Just try to
off,
land onto
and you
you.
gotta go literally super slow. Honestly,
Okay.
it might make more sense for you to put your boat on top and like on a block above us.
Yeah.
I'll mine it, and then you'll have to slowly like back up so that you're right.
Okay,
like,
no, if
dead
I have to,
center.
I'll back up my boat onto you.
Speaking of which, what'll happen if I like spin? Will I stay perpendicular?
That seems a little risky to be
No.
spinning right now.
Yeah, it's not working. It's like pushing me off if I spin, so you can't spin. Ah, that would have been so cool.
Okay, I am now at
Oh,
the duck
wait.
and now at
I
the
wonder
muffin.
what'll happen if you hold on before you do that. Get in my boat. I wanna see what it looks
I
like.
get in
Yeah,
your boat?
Get in my
Okay.
boat.
Yeah, hopping in. Yeah, don't. Okay.
Oh, Puppy, look! Oh my goodness! Look, so we have two people on top of the boat that's in. Oh my goodness, this is great. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, now get out.
Okay. Yeah,
You're
okay.
crushing me.
You were like
Okay.
sandwiched in between us, Puppy.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Foolish, you tower up.
Oh, wait. Okay. Like, and then
Go up and then
Okay.
go over.
like that.
Yeah. I would
Okay, and
go
then I'll put
over
the boat like on
one
the
more. Yeah,
one
put it
more.
like right on the edge, and you're just gonna like right there, and then center the boat, and then I'll mine the block. Okay.
Maybe I need to back up a little.
Oh, back up just a smidge. Okay, right there. That looks like that should be good enough.
Okay.
Oh, you're on my head. Oh. Okay, wait, go back up a teeny bit.
I'm a little worried. Okay. All right, just back up a tiny bit.
Press the backspace just a little bit. Oh my gosh. Are you seeing this? Wait.
Can you imagine if we got every one of the Dream SMP members on here?
Oh, I'm moving fast. Oh boy.
Yeah, go back a little bit. Back up.
Okay, back up my boat.
Slowly. Back it up so you're dead center on me.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. You know what? It's not like perfect layering, but I like this. That's cool.
That seems pretty good. That's about as
we
good as
did it. I'm in the middle. We got Foolish on top and Puffy's beneath me. This is awesome. We just made a 3-boat sandwich.
That's something to call it, yeah.
This is so cool.
That's the best thing to call it.
Okay, we need to get a
look
fourth
straight
person.
Ahead.
Look
straight ahead.
Oh yeah. We need to get a fourth person. We can get a fourth person on the very tip top.
Who can come on?
Let me think. Oh, we should get 𝗀𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗶. Oh no,
I'm sure that was your first thought.
Here, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try and
for
get
a
him.
second about it, but that was instantly who you're already thinking of.
Yeah, he already had him in his head. He's like, I'll wait a respectable 2 seconds before. He's like calling 𝗀𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗶. 𝗀𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗶, I need you to log on the server so you can get on top of me, Foolish, and Puffy all at once.
Don't be afraid to back up your boat. It doesn't matter. Oh, that was good.
You know,
does Bat ever hear himself and just think like,
no, he
I wonder
has
why
to know. There's no way. Sometimes there's no way.
He keeps a very good straight face about it.
Where you have the members stacking on top of one.
He's just like, I'm a muffin
That
head.
would be amazing.
I'm a muffin head.
Little old me. What do I know?
You never know where the Dream SMP is gonna take you.
That's the damn truth.
You know. It's very claustrophobic in here.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Do you see me?
No, I mean, yeah, it's actually kind of tough. Oh, no, there you are.
Hi.
You look like this little child.
Great.
Like in Bad's boat. You just look like this little kid.
Yeah, like I'm just sitting in the front of the boat. Like, I'm in the shopping cart, like, where are you going?
It kind of looks like you have buck teeth. Wait, do you see it?
No.
Like it looks like there's like these little like white, I can't tell what it's coming from, like trident maybe?
No.
Like,
Are you talking about the front of my, I think it's my like tie. Or like my shirt is.
Why does it look like buck teeth? You look like a Muppet right now.
That's messed up.
Like it looks like you can talk, like when you like those bottom of your teeth, like it looks like you little Muppet.
Little Muppet Puffy.
Is he is he really calling 𝗀𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗶 on the phone right now? Like, hey, we need you for something important.
I hope.
Get on right now, muffin head.
Get in your boat and hop on top. What if I can spin around?
𝗀𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗶 will try to make this into a YouTube video somehow.
𝗀𝗏𝗶𝗶𝗴𝗶 and Big Mama Halo.
Oh my god, somebody said, how come I don't get a cool name? Somebody said the adventures of Captain Puffy, 𝗀𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗏, and Big Mama Halo.
𝗀𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗏𝗏 poggers. Did he decline? You sounded sad.
Oh, I'm trying to get a hold of him, but he's having difficulty responding. I was like, 𝗀𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗏, come join the boat sandwich.
What do you mean he's having difficulties responding? Like he hasn't responded to you?
He's not responding. So
that is the nicest way of someone leaving you on red. Yeah, they're having difficulties responding to me right now.
Well, no, listen.
I know they're there, but
listen, we're making a boat sandwich.
What about Sam?
Okay? Puffy, you're the bun. Okay. I can be like the lettuce. Foolish, you can be the hamburger.
Oh, I'll be the hamburger.
Mm-hmm.
Who puts the lettuce below the hamburger?
Well, we can do it the other way around.
No, I'm not being lettuce.
Why can't you be like the cheese?
Fine, I'll be the meat and you can be the lettuce.
I'm not being the lettuce. I am not being the lettuce.
You be the cheese then.
I just don't. I'm not cheese.
You are cheesy, to be honest.
No,
You're the
no,
cheese
no, no.
and the
No.
pickles because
Someone
you're
said bad is the
green.
sausage.
Is the what?
Nothing.
Oh, should we do it by boat color? Okay,
In
so
fact,
we do
I'm
it by
the-
boat color.
Oh, don't
Puffy,
please make us switch. Don't
Yours
make us
looks
switch.
like yours looks like a bun, so that works.
Yeah.
Mine is like the mayo.
I've been working on them.
And then foolish, yours
the-
kind
the-
of
Ew,
looks like
no,
meat.
don't be the mayo in this.
You're the mayo, and then I'm the meat on top.
No,
But
I
do
do
you not like mayo?
I do not want the
No,
combination
it
being
goes-
mayo, meat, and buns. Please.
There's no green boats for
No,
lettuce.
sorry, Puffy.
I
mean,
don't
Bab's got a
care.
point.
There
Bab's
is-
got
You
a
need a
point.
yellow
You know-
boat
Makes
then.
sense if we're doing this by boat color.
I am
Oh
not
my
having
gosh.
mayo and meat on top of me.
Okay, we don't have any other options. Here, okay, wait.
Sorry, Bad
What do you
said
think
it.
will happen if I get out? Do you think the boat will move?
Oh, you can't. No, you're holding foolish up.
Yeah, you're holding me up.
I know,
Oh.
but I want to know what'll happen like if I get out.
It
You're gonna risk
collapses.
it.
No, you're gonna mess
That's
it
too
up.
risky.
No,
We're all gonna
let's
tip over.
experiment. Here, foolish, you get out. Get out real quick. We're gonna-
Sorry,
Foolish,
switch.
we're gonna experiment. You just get out real quick.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
want to see what'll happen.
All right. Yeah.
Foolish, get another boat and get on top of your boat.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yes, get another boat.
Alright.
Oh!
Oh my god, experimenting so much fun.
This is fun. I love this.
Sometimes, yeah, you just gotta switch it up. You know, it was getting
Okay.
dull.
Did you pick up the wood I threw to you?
I don't know.
Bad's a college girl right now. Just
Go up one more layer.
Okay, wait. I need another
There
piece
you
of
go.
wood.
This
Yeah,
is
just concrete.
epic! Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to break that. from
It's
down
okay.
here
I
to
think
go
I can
through.
break it. Or if I
Let me
just
see. You look pretty.
is that
lined
meant
up
to be
now.
Skeppy that block? Why is
Go ahead. Try. I would center it a teeny bit more.
I mean that's like as most centers I can get it.
Go like forward a teeny bit.
Forward and like back, like parallel
Yeah,
park.
right there. That's probably fine. Back up a little bit. Yeah.
Uh,
That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, go ahead
So
and
then
line
if
the
I
blue
just
block.
break the boat, it should just fall on you and then I can hop in, right?
That's what I'm wondering. Go ahead and like, let's see what happens.
Okay. And then I just need to yoink.
Ah! Look,
Alright.
now we have a hamburger. I'm in the
Oh.
middle of the hamburger.
You're in the
Puffy.
middle of the meat.
What do you think will happen if I get out of this boat and go into the one above me?
well, it's gonna collapse.
It would just fall, and
Yeah.
Do you
then
think the whole thing will fall
Yeah, no,
apart?
it will. Yeah.
yeah. And I'm afraid to move because I don't want to move the boat below me.
I want to know though.
You should ask Sanap and Dream
I'm so
to join.
curious.
They're playing.
You know-
If we can get a
right now.
turtle over here, the turtle can be the lettuce.
You know that you have a point there. That's honestly one of the better ideas you've
Yeah,
had.
that's definitely what I was thinking. You know.
You know, if you told me 4 months ago I'd be joining the SMP and then making some weird kind of
Yeah,
burger,
that we'd all be experimenting together and making
yeah.
some burger.
I'd be like,
This
yeah,
is pretty
okay.
cool. You gotta admit, this is pretty cool.
People are saying invite to him. He's literally in the middle of like doing like MCC practice or something.
Dream is the lettuce. Oh, he'd be
Honestly,
perfect.
he would be. You're right.
Yeah, Dream, Sapnap, and George.
He's a pickle
Oh
boy.
my. Ew.
Oh,
Sam
right.
was
Okay.
just on before.
Here, yeah, if Sam's here, we can do him.
We can do him.
Yeah, we can get him in.
Just lump them in there, you know?
Here,
Nope.
I'm gonna try and move to the boat above.
We're not even working with metaphors
anymore.
anymore. We're just like,
Here we
yeah, we
go.
can do him too. Why not?
All right.
Throw him in
Hey.
there.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah,
See what
sure.
Oh, wait.
happens.
Okay.
Is Am-
Oh.
oh,
Well, now you-
No! Oh.
Now you've done it. Now
Now
you've done it.
We're in. Our boats have like merged together.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, no.
crazy.
Yeah, it's something different.
Here,
you
I'm gonna
know?
get out. Oh
Uh,
no!
What did you think would happen?
I make muffins of the McBoat. Here, I'm gonna put this boat on
Aw.
top. We're gonna redo it. Foolish, line yourself up on top of
Oh,
Puffy.
okay. Yeah, right. Why not?
Oh no.
Does this mean
Yeah,
I
okay.
can
You know, whatever you say,
only-
bad.
And then I. No,
Um,
you gotta like square yourself up.
I'm trying. Her head is slippery.
You're
Like I'm.
trying her?
No.
Am I
No,
a
no.
car that you're taking for a test, or what is?
Okay, is my the boat just won't there, am I lined up? I think. Yeah, that's pretty lined up.
Okay.
Do I need to break you into here, bad?
No. Here, I'm trying to line up.
Oh, why does it look like my... Oh, it just looked like I was, like, shrugging my shoulders forward for a second.
Here we go. That should be good.
Okay.
Try that out.
Oh, I can just...
Oh.
Ah.
Ah, let's go up even higher.
Wait, is Ant like in TeamSpeak? He's always there.
Yeah, he is. I don't know if he is in TeamSpeak, but he is always in there.
Go look and poke him.
Okay. I will do that. I will go and hit him up. We need to get another person for the boat sandwich. Give me 1 second. I'll pop in there. Ant, where are you?
Oh, actually, isn't he with like Velvet right now?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to get on.
That we can always plan another sandwich for another night. It doesn't have
this
to.
is fine. I want to do the sandwich now.
Oh no, okay, I mean, yeah.
All right, ready?
Understandable.
Boom.
What are you doing?
All right, we got boom. And oh wait. Guys, look! I'm on top now!
Congrats! Look at you.
This is so cool!
How does Bun Woman sound?
Buffy, you're on the
Since
bottom.
you're the bun of the
Don't
sound,
ever say that ever
so
again.
it's the
I'm
adventures
on the
of
top,
Bun Woman,
and Foolish is
Windex
in the
Boy,
middle.
and Bad Mama
No
Hater.
comment.
Okay, the boats don't really match the hamburger colors, but this is fine. We made a boat tower.
We did. I mean, didn't we already have a boat tower before? I feel like this didn't change anything.
This is true.
I would love if somebody like just logs on and they're like, "What are you doing?" And they just walk by and they're like, "Oh, okay."
I would definitely I'd want Bad to explain it to them.
You know, we're all just experimenting and doing each other in a sandwich.
Bad, what are you doing now?
I'm going up even higher.
You're wild. You're a wild man.
I am. I'm pretty crazy. Okay,
I'm
this
pretty
time
nuts.
though, I'm raising the stakes.
Wait, do you have like 2 boats prepped? What's this?
Yeah, I'm gonna prep 2 boats. That way, I have boats on top of me too.
Oh wow.
So we'll reach what I will call the maximum boat.
The amateur
percentage.
becomes the master.
We gotta line up one right here.
I can't even see. Like it's so.
Oh fudge! Whew. That was close. I almost died.
My chat's like, "Is this lore?" Yes, for sure.
Yeah, that's what this is.
This is completely canon.
Put this one right here.
I'd love to see what the wiki says about this one.
Yep, this is some father-son bonding.
No, I am not in character right now. We are not.
Oh, hey. look at you.
No!
How'd you do that?
Why did you get out?
I didn't mean to.
We had one job.
I didn't mean to. Maybe I wanted to switch it up. You know.
Yeah, Bad. Why do you get to do all the experimenting? Oh, he didn't like that.
Okay. Oh.
Why'd you go backwards?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hi.
Hi.
All right, ready? Look
I'm
up.
ready.
Ready? Oh, fudge! I can't get it. Ah! Oh, hello.
Oh, I don't know why that happened.
No,
It was fun while it lasted.
Oh, it was fun while it lasted. Okay. Oh, Puffy, you're sliding.
I'm good. I think.
And ready? 3, 2, 1. We're all gonna spin. Right? 3, 2, 1. Spin. You spin my head right,
no.
right,
No,
right,
no.
like a record.
I'm not even in the water anymore.
What in the world? Did you see how crazy that looked for a second? Oh my goodness, that was so cool.
Well,
I'm
that's
stuck.
Thanks for the invite.
+1 for experimenting with boats. That was cool.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
+1 for experimenting with friends.
All right, I'm gonna take a shower or something.
No, I mean after that, yeah.
No, boy.
All right, well.
Need to do that again, but we need more people.
Yeah.
How many more people, Bad?
We could probably get at least 6 people on at the same time.
Wow, at least 6.
That is bold.
I don't think it's that bold.
Quite the multitasker, I see.
We just have to get like 6 people on at once. That's gonna be the difficult part. Getting 6
We should
people
just like
on at
before
the
a
same
lore
time.
stream when there's like 15 of us, like, hey.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
I know a way to, you know, warm us up for lore.
That is actually a really good idea. I love that one. This
Yep.
is brilliant.
Gonna go hit up
Brilliant.
Prime.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bathe in the
Yeah.
holy water after
Yeah,
that
that,
one.
that was a lot. But bad, this changes nothing. Use those little Sandberg walls still gotta go.
What?
Oh,
You thought that little boat time would change everything.
We just had fun together.
Oh my god.
Why would you want to bring
What
it
a
to the wall
typical
now?
man, Bad. That was wow.
What? What?
You just took Foolish for a good time and then you just thought that was gonna fix all your problems?
No, bad. I mean, it was. It was.
I
It
was
was
showing
fun.
him fun with boats, and now he's like, "Oh, by the way, you better get on."
Well,
my
I'm just,
property."
I thought it'd just be better to tell you straight up, like right now. You know what I mean? Just so there wasn't any weird, like.
Yeah, it meant more
You
to
know
you,
what?
Bad, than it meant to him.
It was a one boat stand.
Oh,
Okay, bad.
now Skeppy responds right when we finish.
How about we
up.
can what do you say?
He said, "I asked, are you there?" And he said, "Yes."
Are you gonna tell him to come back on, or are we gonna do you want him to quad boat?
No.
No, that's
Wow.
no. He doesn't want to share Skeppy.
What would Skeppy be in the hamburger?
Is there anything blue?
Cheese?
Blue cheese?
I don't know. Watercress?
Wait, what?
I don't-
Watercress? What'd you say?
Cress.
What is that? Watercress?
It's like a vegetable, but that's not even blue. I don't even know why my chat
Called a
even.
watercress?
Cress, yeah, CRESS.
Watercress.
Oh yeah, he could be yeah, he could be moldy cheese.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, we put really a lot, too
Bad.
much.
What
thought into this.
what would Skeppy be? What would Skeppy be in your hamburger, Bad?
He would probably be.
Your little hot sauce, Bad.
Yeah, he's kind of spicy, so he
Oh.
might be the hot sauce.
You make it too easy, Bad. It's not even fun sometimes. Nothing.
Or the onions, because he's kind of oniony.
Ew.
I don't even know what that means.
What does that mean?
Onions are delicious.
What?
Come again?
You just
What?
called don't tell him to say that.
You're saying that like onions.
You
are
just
bad.
called him
That's
spicy and delicious.
good. And oniony. Don't forget that.
He stutter?
You know who looks kind of like an onion? Tall Mama.
What?
She's wearing that white dress.
So
It's
you
white.
also then find her delicious by the transitive property.
Oh.
What? We're not talking about trains, foolish.
What?
Didn't you say like transportation?
Close enough. Yeah, why not? Let's just roll with that. You're right. I'm an idiot.
How could you, foolish?
Yeah, no.
What a silly man.
I know. I
You
know.
need to
I mean,
listen more,
now if
foolish.
anyone ever calls me oniony, I'm gonna go thank you. I
know.
never knew that was a a compliment.
It is because onions are
I
delicious.
think you meant like because he like smells or like made you cry or something.
Well, he does do both of those things.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
Oh, man. That's
These
normal.
emotions are all over the place.
He's delicious, he's spicy, he makes me cry, and he smells.
Alright, that's it. I gotta go. Skippy requires my attention. So
I'm
you
sure
can
he
tell him.
does after that compliment you gave him. You have fun with your little onion now.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
Bye.
I just
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna somehow
probably
go back to my stream after this. I don't
Yeah.
know how.
Any
Nice hanging out
primes?
with you.
Any primes in the chat? Anyone?
Bye.
Yeah. Bye, bad.
Any free therapy in the chat for me?
Yeah, we need a new therapist.
Yeah. Does anyone have a voucher that we could maybe use?
Oh my goodness.
He's still here.
He does that sometimes. Okay, well,
Oh,
you have
bye.
a. Oh, okay. You have a. Oh, there we go. He actually left.
Oh my god.
You have a good night. That was.
You
that
know
was,
what? I'll try after that. I'll try not to be too traumatized, but
Yep, that was.
good.
That was.
that was
Man,
something.
I'm gonna go.
I'll
check
never
the
look at an onion the
weather.
same, but
Yeah, no, I should definitely go check the weather now. Goodbye.
you know what? You really can't make this up. I have to say, you log on to the Dream SMP and you just don't know where it takes you. I had to kill myself with an anvil. Today, I became a Girl Scout with a cookie sand, which I'll still do those cookies after my brain returns back to normal. I couldn't tell if half of that was a concussion or, and then you know what? I mean, this is why I miss out on, those nights with the last hour's been an absolute blur, and I hope I forget everything about the morning. See, you asked for the muffin heads time, and then see, this is what happens. This is what happens. This is why me and Bad make the most funny and yet cursed content all at the same time. How do you even... Well, on that note, can't wait to see that animated. He called Skeppy delicious. I don't even know how to go about... There's so many things to break down there. Well, if you ever want to know what it feels like to have a concussion, it's kind of like what you just watched. Alright, let me go through the notifications I may have missed. Oh my god, it's 12 o'clock at night? Jordan, thank you so much for the prime. Jumpers, thank you for the prime. Opal, thank you for the resub. Bella, thank you for the tier 1. Omega, thank you for the prime. Godvulture, thank you for the resub. Jam, thank you for the prime. Lex, thank you for the tier 1. Emily, thank you for the prime. Wobot, I already thanked you, but thank you so much for the 20 subs again. Rooster, thank you so much for the 10 gifted in total. Cloudy, thank you for the prime. Anonymous with the 5. Paisley with the prime. I'm gonna just chuck out, like, uh-oh. Hello? The server can't handle what happened. What? The server broke. Oh my god. It couldn't handle what just happened. Alright, we're gonna go throw out these. The server is traumatized too? Yeah, I'd say so. Well, on that note, I don't even know how do you even come back from this? Needs time to process. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. Hey, yo, Gregory, thank you for the tier 1. All right, I guess we'll do the final cookies of tonight. I guess while we're doing the build, maybe we'll just have that be a thing while we're doing the base building.
And have you seen Link's latest TikTok? Call me bad boy Halo calls she is a tall mama in a respectful way OFC.
No. Oh, I thought it was gonna be the Resident Evil cosplay, but chat, who should we be rating? Who should we be rating tomorrow? Don't forget, we're gonna be doing the lore stuff, or the lore school, and then the next day, probably after that, it's gonna be Feral Fridays. So we're gonna be doing the the media share stream, and then Saturday is the animatics, and if we hit the sub goal, then we'll maybe do the horror stream on Sunday. If we hit that, then all right. Let's see who is streaming. You know, no, we'll. Oh wait, no. Oh, they were doing the Minecraft. Oh, here, you know, we'll go raid Mr. 𝗀𝗁𝗄𝗧. Alright, guys. I don't know if I've raided him before. If not, it's been a very long time. But I love you guys so heckin' much. I've recently raided Sapnap and Hannah, that's why. Alright, go give 𝗀𝗁𝗄𝗧 some love.
Aww. You're a great streamer, less than
Thank you, Sophie! And I hope you have a lovely night, everybody. Morning, afternoon, wherever you're in the world. I will see you cutie patooties tomorrow. And thank you so much for the love and support. As always, goodbye! Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.